Biscuit Western Region Primary School Track and Field Championships.
In with the fastest time of 22.80. So on the outside going well, it's Clapham.
Ready? Again. So welcome to the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Western Region Primary School Track and Field Championships. Join us on the third and final day. This will be final after final after final after the completion of the 150 meters semi-finals. We started the third and final day as we have started in the Eastern and the Central with the 200 meters semi-finals, then the 150 meters semi-finals. The girls Class 3 150 meters semi-finals on the track. Amina Walters from Wakefield in 1. You have Janoya Morgan in 2. And she's from New Broughton. And Smith of New Forest is in 3. We have Martin from Mandeville in 4, and Foster of Black River in 5, Johnson from Esher in 6, and Clayton Carnaldi in 7, and Zaria Graham from Howard Cook is in lane 8. Full field for the third and final semi-final, girls Class 3 150 meters. A movement there by Martin of Mandeville. She's in lane 4. She's wearing the white vest. On her outside is Foster of Black River. And the Johnson of Esher in 6. Clayton of Carnaldi in 7. And Graham of Howard Cook is in lane 8. Athletes once again on their marks. It's a clean start, a great start. This for Foster of Black River. Has gained somewhat of a Johnson of Esher. But the young lady from Black River, Foster trying to carry the field in the home stretch. It's not a carry no more because Foster is there, so too Johnson of Esher. That is the top 2. Foster leading Johnson is going to be Foster ahead of Foster. So Foster ahead of Johnson, pardon me. So Janika Foster of Black River takes a top spot ahead of Johnson of Esher Primary. Stopping the clock. 23.24 seconds. That's for second. And did not see the winning time. This by Foster Black River ahead of Johnson of Esher Primary. And that time was a Johnson of Esher Primary. So one thing we can say though, top 2 automatically qualifying for the final later on this afternoon. The next 2 best times.
Jordan Lewis, Mountainside.
So get ready now for the boys to take center stage. Boys Class 3.
Shaquan Reed, Glenn Stewart.
So Malik Thomas in New Forest from 1. Jordan Lewis, Mountainside in 2. Wayne Logan, Big Woods in 3. You have Shaquan Reed of Glenn Stewart in 4. Ryan Foster of Howard Cook in 5. You have Jamal Thomas from Black River in 6. Richard Sterling, Mile Gully in 7. And Austin Manderson from Wakefield in lane 8. Athletes on their marks. First of 3 semifinals. Boys Class 3 150 meters. Top 2 in each heat, plus the next 2 best times. Great start this for Reed of Glen Stewart. He is in the blue. So Reed of Glen Stewart now. He has motored past everyone. This young man in the full blue. It is Shaquan Reed of Glen Stewart motoring away. What a performance from this young man. And Shaquan Reed of Glen Stewart, 21.17 he clocked. Oh, it's a new record, 20.86 seconds. This for Shaquan Reed from Glen Stewart. He is swift. So a new record in the boys Class 3 150 meters, 20.86 seconds. Erasing his old mark he set in the preliminaries of 21.17. So that's the winner of the first heat of 3, boys Class 3 150 meters. Kalani Shaw of Howard Cook is in 1. Devante Lewis of Big Woods in 2. Tejon Maxwell, New Forest in 3. Jovan James from Holland in 4. Kenardo Wedderburn from Flankers in 5. You have Alandi James, Brompton 6. And McLaughlin from Pazar in 7. And Kyle Birch from Cornalde in lane 8.
Heat number 2 on track, lane 1, Kalani Shaw, Howard Cook. Lane 2, Devontae Lewis, Big Woods.
You have
Lane
Shaw,
3,
Lewis,
Tejon
Maxwell,
New Forest.
James, Wedderburn,
Lane 4,
James,
Devon
McLaughlin,
Holland. Lane
and
5,
Birch.
Kenardo Wedderburn, Flankers.
So
Lane
those
8,
are the
Birch,
8 names we're
Coronado
saying.
Avenue.
So no McLaughlin, missing in action. So 6 facing the starter from what we're seeing from our vantage point.
So
But God has sent them away. And brilliant start this for James of Fullwood. James has covered Wedderburn of Flankers. James on the inside in the yellow vest. He's trying to carry the field in the home stretch. It's a young man with a red headband. James from Holland streaking away from everyone. And James will take it in second. Looks to be Wedderburn. And in the final spot is Birch of Cornalde. Top 3 in the boys class 3, 150 meters.
Devon Biscuit sponsored. Class 3 boys, 150 meters.
The third and final heat coming up in the semi-final round.
3 on track.
So Deshaun Daly from Holland in 1. Renique Allen Piscat from 2. Zanil Gale from Cornalde in 3. Dwayne Hewitt Mountainside in 4. Tyrone Henry of Mile Gully in 5. Jamali Thompson of Black River in 6. You have Javon Robinson from Esher in 7. And Martino Baker from Glen Stilt in 8. So 7 facing the starter though. Don't see Allen of. He should have been lane 2. Missing in action. Athletes on their marks. The third and final semi-final, the boys class 3, 150 meters. Oh, getting on first. But Daly of Holland. Daly of Holland went ahead before the gun. So recall was done for the 7 competitors for the third and final semi-finals.
Kindly go now to the call room. That's the high jump open for boys. Finalists, make your way now to the call room.
So the third semi-final gets another opportunity after Daly in lane 1 from Holland, who had a time of 23.42 seconds in the preliminaries, went ahead of the gun. But this is just the primary division. They'll have a talk with him, calm him down, and let's go again. 7 facing the starter. No Allen. Should have been in lane 2. God has sent them away. Great start for Hewitt of Mountainside. Hewitt of Mountainside, the diminutive Mountainside man Hewitt, alongside Henry of Mile Gully. Hewitt carrying around the field in the home stretch. Hewitt now on the outside of Hewitt is Henry of Mile Gully. Henry of Mile Gully has taken over. Henry of Mile Gully takes it. So Henry takes ahead of Hewitt. Mile Gully's Henry stops the clock at 22.52 seconds. Tyrone Henry of Mile Gully gets the victory over Dwayne Hewitt of Mountainside in second. Both will advance through to the final as automatically top 2 goes through from the 3 semifinals that took center stage a short while ago in the boys class 3, 150 meters. In second, 22.65 seconds. This for Hewitt of Mountainside, automatically advancing through to the final. The next event on track is the 70 meters hurdles open for girls and then for boys. Every event after this will be final after final after final. We'll give you a points update very soon, as it's going to be interesting in terms of what will be happening and which team will come out on top on the third and final day of the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Western Region Primary School Track and Field Championships.
The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets.
And boys, 300 meters.
It's day 3 of the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Western Region Primary Championships, the 2023 edition. We've seen action on the track this morning with the 200 meters, classes 1 and 2, boys and girls. Also the 150 meters for boys and girls, class 3. That was semi-finals. Now we're down to straight final. The next event on the track will be the 70 meters hurdles coming up, and that's for girls and boys. That will be open. Then you have the boys class 1 400 meters along with the girls 400. Then class 2 will showcase the 300 meters. Then right after it will be the 60 meters, the long jump, on the 60 meters again for class 4 girls and boys. Then the 100 meters for class 3, 2 and 1 for both boys and girls. And then the high jump, which was scheduled for 1 o'clock, is now going to take place. So the high jump will take center stage now. What they're trying to do is to end a little bit earlier than scheduled, because there's some forecast for rain in the afternoon. They had rain here yesterday on the penultimate day, and they're expecting the same thing to happen this afternoon. So to do that, to get out before the rain starts, they're just trying to push things and may finish ahead of schedule. That is the planned statings from the officials on hand. After the 100 meters will be a luncheon interval. Then we come back with the 800 meters, and then the 200 meters final of classes 1 and 2. 800 meters is an open event, and then you have the 150 meters, then the 800 meters sprint medley relay, closing out with a 4x2. So we're getting ready now for the 70 meters hurdles.
Lane 4, Unica Smith Escher.
And this is final.
Lane 5, Carissa Powell, Wakefield.
So Harris of Glen Stewart is in 1, had a time of 15.10 seconds. Daly of Kernaldi, Sansia Daly is in 2, 15.14. Natasha Montague from Brompton is in lane 3, 14 seconds flat. You have Unica Smith from Esher, 13.04 seconds. That was her qualifying time. Powell in 5 from Wakefield, 13.57 seconds was her qualifying time. Ayana Williamson from Mountainside in 6, 14.87. You have Ellison from Howard Cook in 7 with a qualifying time of 15.03 seconds. And Jada Gray from Holland, 14.95. That was her qualifying time. So the first final on the final day coming up. The girls 70 meters hurdles open. Harris in 1, Daly in 2, Montague in 3, Smith in 4, Powell in 5, she's from Wakefield, Williamson 6, Mountainside, Ellison in 7 from Howard Cook, and Gray in lane 8 from Holland. You have to look out for lanes 4 and 5, Unica Smith of Esher and Carissa Powell of Wakefield. Those are the favorites, but more so Esher's Smith. She's expected to take the gold. Girls open, 70 meters hurdles, 13.87 seconds was the record set by Horton. That was last year before it was broken by Smith of Esher with 13.04. The boys will be next, 70 meters hurdles, so no adjustments will be made in the height of the hurdles. David Riley, the meet organizer, of the Coaches Association, is on the field. Athletes on their marks. It's a start of the girls at 70 meters. That is open. We spoke to you about Smith. She is in the red. Smith is moving away from the rest of the pack. Smith going over the final flight of hurdles. It'll be Smith all alone. And in second, it seemed like Powell, and Montague from Brompton is third. And the clock stopped 12.87 seconds, a faster time. This is a new record for Unica Smith, 12.87 seconds. So 12.87, and she's equaling the record, 12.87 for Unica Smith. So herself and Horton are the record holders. In second, though, Carissa Powell of Wakefield and Montague from Brompton finishing in third. So that's gold, silver, and bronze So Escher 13.04, which I thought earlier was a record, was not. So 12.87 seconds is now the new record, or should I say, is a record equaled, which was done last year by Sabrina Horton. It's a gold for Smith.
Four finals. Lane 1, Malik Buchanan, Mountainside. Lane 2, Zamani Smith, Black River.
So we're ready for the boys now. Malik Buchanan, Mountainside, with a time of 13.58 seconds. Zamani Smith of Black River in lane 2, 13.67. Region White of Mountainside, 12.45 seconds was his qualifying time. Hanif Jones of Glen Stewart, 12.02 seconds. Robin Jones of Carisbrook in 6, 12.06 seconds. Nikolai Blair of Escher in 6 with a time of 12.48. In 7, Siobhan Walker of Black River, 13 seconds flat. And Eric Edwards of Barracks Road, 12.66 seconds.
Last 2 girls and boys.
Hanif Jones in 4. Full blue. He's the one to labeled as a favorite with 12.02 seconds. That was a record run he did in the preliminaries. The gun has sent them away. Sir Jones of Glen Stewart on the inside of Jones is right of Mountainside. Right of Mountainside. Right on the inside. Jones on the outside. It's going to be the man from Mountainside. Region Right ahead of Hanif Jones of Glen Stewart. Stops the clock at 11.57. That is a new record. So Region Right of Mountainside taking the gold in the boys centimeters hurdles open ahead of Hanif Jones of Glen Stewart. 11.57 seconds. That is the winning time. That is a record run. That is impeccable from this young man from Mountainside. 11.57, erasing the old mark of 12.02. 11.64. So Hanif Jones, 11.64. So he went faster than what he did at 12.02 in the preliminaries, but he was not fast enough, Mr. Jones, because Wright was faster than the pack to gain the gold. Jones gained the silver. He is from Glen Stewart. So Nikolai Blair of Escher finishing in third, 12.40 seconds. Gold, silver and bronze in the boys 70 meters hurdles. The next event on the track is the 60 meters. So 60 meters final. And then the 100 meters to close out the morning session. Cricket ball throw on in earnest is going on. And just an introduction to the throws. At this level, you don't expect them to handle the implement of a discus or a shot put. So what they do to get them sensitized in throwing, they have the cricket ball throw at this age. Not a bad idea at all. Get them interested in throws. Not the same form, they're not in a ring, but just the idea of throwing. That should help them go through. The high jump, which was scheduled to start at 1 o'clock, is now going to get on the way. As we stated before, we may finish ahead of time because of the weather forecast. It's expected to rain in the afternoon. On the grounds of St. Elizabeth Technical High School, that's where we are, in the beautiful parish. They call it the bread basket though, St. Elizabeth. Santa Cruz coming to life on this glorious Saturday morning before we cruise in the afternoon. It's the third day, final day of the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Western Region Primary School Track and Field Championships. I don't call it primary champs. The third and final regional. We had the Eastern at Stadium East last weekend. Then in the week at GC Foster College, from Monday through to Wednesday, you had the Central Region. And then now we're having the Western Region right here on the grounds of Stets. So 70 meters hurdles completed.
High jump open finalists for boys.
And then
High jump open finalists for boys. If you're not at the high jump area,
So the next
make your
event,
way to the call room. They are at the high jump area now.
well, I did say the 60
So make
meters,
your
the
way
400
to the
meters
call
before and the
room.
60 meters. So the next event on the track is a 400, then the 300, then the 60 meters. Has been a wonderful meet so far, and been a wonderful regional championship so far.
Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Giovanni Lawson, middle quarters. Felix Beckford, Howard Cook.
He couldn't have asked for more though on this glorious Saturday morning.
Sean Price, Woodland,
And they're ahead of time, the organizers, and because of that, they want to stay ahead of time, as was expected to happen in the afternoon.
For the class 2 boys, 200 meters.
Athletes are coming across
Finalists for the class 2 boys, 200 meters.
for the 400. Will be classes 1, just class 1, pardon me, for boys and girls. And then for the 300 meters, we class 2 for boys and girls. They'll go back to the straight for the 60 meters.
Superior finalists for the class 3 girls.
Medal presentation will be going on.
meters.
And non-stop action around with the cricket ball throw, the high jump, medal presentation, all on the infield. And then on the track very soon will be the 400 meters. Kudos to the sponsors, Devon Biscuit, coming on board. A little late though, but coming on board for the next 3 years, $9 million. We spoke to them, the Eastern region, and 7 million in cash, 2 million on the ground, as they give away their goodies to athletes and also patrons who attend the event.
Now for the cricket ball throw open for girls.
So medal presentation going on, and athletes coming across for the start of the 400 meters.
Medals being presented by Andrea Hansen, Sports Officer, St. Catherine. Receiving the bronze
So
medal,
Andrea Hansen,
Amanda Jones, Esha, 37.01 meters.
the cricket ball throw receiving their medals from Andrea Hansen, Sports Officer from St. Catherine. And with that happening on the infield,
Receiving the silver medal, Khadija Lee, Fullerswood, 37.
so Lee of Fullerswood getting the silver in the cricket ball throw, girls cricket ball throw. And athletes are coming on for the 400 meters class 1 girls.
The gold medal, Kiaja White, Brompton, 38.79
White
meters.
of Brompton gaining the gold.
Congratulations to the medal winners for the cricket ball throw open for girls. They will now get gift bags courtesy of Devon Biscuit.
So I only see 7 ladies for the start of the girls 400 meters.
Carissa Powell, Wakefield, please go back to the long jump area. Carissa Powell of
So,
Wakefield,
give it a lane assignments.
please go back to the long jump area.
For the 400 meters class 1 girls, you have Michelle Lee Harvey from Mountainside at a time of 1:10.93 seconds. She's in 1. Shamoya Williams Brompton in 2, 1:12.09. Shireen Williams Mandeville, she's in 3, 1:06.61 seconds. Now, Manisha Pottinger from Howard Cook in 4, 1:05.17. Chantel Morris of Carisbrook in 5, 1:06.54. You have Santana Brown of Brompton in 6, 1:07.00 seconds. You have Lisa Foster from Carisbrook is in 7, 1:08.70. And Atia Samuels from Black River is in 8, 1:07.81.
Receiving the bronze medal, Brompton,
So
1 minute 08.88.
So the athletes, I mean, on the track now they're taking off. A little bit of confusion happening here. And hopefully they can sort that out. They are just being placed in respective lanes on the track.
1 minute 08.29.
Now, as you look and see the medal presentation happening on the infield. Four by one teams accepting their medals.
4 girls, 4 by 100 meters.
So I think they don't want to start the race until the medal presentation is over.
7.27.
So Cardinaldi getting the gold as they now go on the podium. I think they're waiting the end of the medal presentation to start the 400 meters. As giving everyone a pound of flesh, if you want to call it that. Light breeze blowing over the ground of St. Elizabeth Technical High.
Congratulations, ladies.
east
They will
to
now
west.
receive gift bags courtesy of Devon
So
Biscuit.
receiving their gift bags courtesy of Devon Biscuit, the title sponsor. Now the athletes are going to go back on the track. For their girls class 1
On
400
track for
meters.
class 1 girls, 400 meters final.
So they were just placed on the
Take it
track
all the
and
way
they're
down.
taken off
In
and now they're
lane
back
1,
on.
Michelle Harvey, Mountainside. Lane 2, Shanoya Williams, Brompton. Lane 3,
So all 8
Shireen
competitors
Williams,
are there
Mandeville.
now.
In lane
You have to
4,
look
the
out for
record holder,
Pottinger.
Venetia Pottinger, Howard Cook.
She's in 4. She has the blue top and
Lane
red
5,
shorts.
Chantel Morris,
She's a favorite though. She has a record
Lane 6,
of 105.17.
Santonia Brown, Brompton.
And the old mark was
Lane 7,
105.31.
Listra Foster, Harrisbrook. And in lane 8, Atia Samuels, Black River.
So the girls class 1 400 meters. Harvey, Williams, Pottinger, Morris, Brown, Foster, and Samuels. All 8 in this girls class 1 400. Remember, the record is 105.17 done in the preliminaries
On your marks.
by Pottinger, who is in lane 4, the favorite to take this gold medal. Athletes on their marks.
Set.
In the set position is the start of the girls class 1 400 meters. Pottinger gets out well. She has gone by Morris of Carisbrook. Also on her outside, she has gone by Brown and Foster, and then has covered Summers. The young lady in the blue top and red shorts. She has the momentum, she has the lead. She settles on the back stretch. Now we see Morris of Carisbrook trying to reel her in, but with about 220 meters to go. This young lady, who clocked 105.17 seconds in the preliminaries, is motoring on with about 150 meters to go. She's trying to carry the field in the home stretch. Pottinger in the top spot. She goes around. Pottinger, she slowed down, but she has gone into another gear, this young lady. Pottinger, on the outside of Pottinger is Morris of Carisbrook. That is the top 2. Pottinger and the young lady from Carisbrook, Morris trying to mount a challenge, but Pottinger is holding on. So Pottinger holds on, takes a top spot, and coming through, I thought it was Morris, but it's Brompton's Brown, because Brown was running in the wrong lane. But Pottinger, nevertheless, she gets the gold. 1 minute 04.87, which is a new record. 104.87 seconds Pottinger of Howard Cook
Let's look
getting
to
the
cricket
gold
ball
and
throw.
another record. She lowered the mark in the preliminaries to 105.17, now going even faster to 104 on the clock. Venetia Pottinger of Howard Cook getting the gold in the girls class 1 400
In
meters
second,
final.
with 49.65 from Esha. Hemar White in 6th with 50.00 meters from Mountainside for Dean Crow.
So now the boys take center stage.
With 52.01 from Nazareth, Azor Powell.
Khalil Morgan in Howard Cook in 1 minute 06.79. Damara Gordon of Esher in 2, 107.95 seconds. Jaden McIntosh, she's in 3 from Barracks Road, 103.61 seconds was his qualifying time. Rajon Sparks of Fairfield in 4, 59.83 seconds. And then in lane 5, Eric Edwards from Barracks, 101.36 seconds. In lane 6, Tien Barrett of Coronalde, 106.78 seconds. In lane 7, you have Shavar Allen of Glen Stewart, 104.71. Then you have Francis Javane is his first name from Brompton, 103.88 seconds.
Corinaldi Avenue with a record run of 1 minute 05.27. We go back to the track
So
now.
the boys are lining up for Class 1 boys 400 meters. I don't see McIntosh from Barracks though, who had a time of 103.81, 103.61, pardon me. For McIntosh of Barracks.
Lane 4, the record holder, Rajon Sparks, Fairfield.
Let's see.
In lane 5, Eric Edwards, Barracks Road.
So 7 facing the starter.
Lane 6,
So
Dean
no
Barrett,
McIntosh.
Corinaldi Avenue. Lane 7, Shavar Allen, Glenn Stewart. And in lane 8, Shavane Francis, Brompton.
All the Glen Stewart fans are in the house. Shavar Allen of Glen Stewart, he's in 7. He wears the light blue. The representatives of Devon Biscuit just walking across the ground. Now the ladies who present the medals or hold the medals on the platter. And so to the medal recipients. Running across.
Kirkland Markland, please report. Kirkland Markland, please
So we're
report.
ready for the next 400 meters. This is Class 1 boys. The record here is 105.17. Pardon me. That was for the girls actually. Well, 59.85 seconds done by Sparks of Fairfield.
Class 2 girls and boys 300 meters finalists should be at the ballroom. Class 4 girls and boys 60 meters. Finalists go now to the ballroom. On your marks.
So athletes being asked to go on their marks. You have to look in lane 4. In full blue though. Dark blue as you may call it.
Set.
It's the start of the boys class 1 400 meters final. As I said before, you have to look for Sparks of Fairfield. Let's relax. On the outside though is Edwards of Barracks. Edwards has gone by Barrett of Corinalde, but now the move is being made by Sparks of Fairfield. He has gone by Barrett of Corinalde. No, he has gained somewhat on Edwards of Barracks. So the man Sparks of Fairfield with about 200 meters to go. It's both Sparks and Edwards. Edwards and Barks. So Sparks having a slight advantage based on the stagger. He's on the inside though in full blue. Sparks of Fairfield, who had a time of 59.85 seconds in the preliminaries. Now he's on the shoulders of Edwards. It's Edwards on the outside and Sparks on the inside. Sparks moves away from Edwards. So Sparks of Fairfield, the record holder, he gets the gold. Stops the clock at 59.36 seconds. And in second, it looks to be Edwards. And in third, Allen of Glen Stewart getting the bronze. 59.36 seconds is the flash time. This for Rajon Sparks of Fairfield. 59.40 is a new record. The 59.40 Ray John Sparks getting the gold. And Eric Edwards of Barks, he was second, gaining the silver. And the bronze going to Shavar Allen of Glen Stewart, who is lying on the ground.
Again, when we call
face
for
down.
you at the presentation area, it is
So gold, silver and bronze
that you go immediately.
in the boys class 1 400 meters final. The next event on the track is a 300 meters and the girls class 2 will take center stage.
Class 2 girls, sorry, it's 300 meters.
So class 2 girls, 300 meters.
Harrisbrook.
Carissa Howell of Carisbrook is in 1:50.98 seconds. Sabrina Richards Wakefield is in 2:51.05. Alexia Spence of Black River, 48.61 seconds, was her time advancing through to the final. Aliyah McDonald of Howard Cook in 47.18 seconds. In 5, Michaela Dennis, Mountainside, 49.28. Lakshmi Small from Brompton is in 6, 50.35 seconds. In 7, you have Radiant Brown of Esher, 50.50. And Jamelia Van Horn of Corinaldi in lane 8, 48.91. To 300 meters.
Make your way to the presentation area. High jump open medal winners.
McDonald.
Corinaldi Avenue, Esher and Black River.
In red.
Class 3
She's in lane 4.
4x100 meter relay winners. Glen Stewart, Black River and Holland. Class
She's a
3
new record
girls,
holder,
Black
McDonald,
River, Corinaldi
racing the
Avenue
Audemars,
and Howard
which
Cook.
was set last year by Kamarion Wright, 47.93. That was set last year. She ran 47.18 in the preliminaries. And many persons think she can go even faster.
Boys, Esher, Howard Cook, Mountainside. Class 1 boys, Barracks Road, Esher, Corinaldi Avenue. Class 1 girls.
So cricket ball throw still going on. So to the high jump on the boys' side.
For presentation, please.
So it was bright and sunny a short while ago. Now some bleak clouds hovering over the grounds here on Stets, or over Stets. So the athletes are on the track for the start of the 300 meters.
Please go now to the call room. 60 meters. Class 4 girls and boys competitors. Kindly go now to the call room.
So waiting the start. Instructions from the starter. Starter had to go across though, moving from the start of the 400 meters to the start of the 3. Remind you of the lane assignments once again. Howell in 1 from Carisbrook. Richards from Wakefield is in 2. Spence of Black River is in 3. McDonald Howard Cook in 4. Dennis Mountainside in 5. Small Brompton in 6. Brown of Esher in 7. And Van Horn Corinaldi is in lane 8. Still the athletes, and there's a meeting with the officials on the infield. Hopefully that can be, whatever that is, rectified very soon, so the athletes who are standing on the track
High jump
can
open
go.
For girls medal presentation. Receiving the silver medal,
grass
Amira
track.
Guthrie Esher, 1.20 meters. Receiving the gold medal, Brianna Bailey, Corinaldi Avenue, with a record.
Has been used a
or
lot
equaling
in
the record,
Stats track,
1.25
Stats
meters.
Invitational, Western
Abigail
Champs.
Young, Corinaldi Avenue, had that record she set last year.
Is noted for fast times at this track, this grass track. There's still a little delay happening here for the girls class 2, 300
So in
meters.
lane 3, Cherise Spence, Black River. For the girls,
Athletes now going on their marks. A reminder, McDonald of Howard Cook in 4. She is the favorite, the record holder. And the guard has sent them away. On the outside of McDonald is Dennis of Mountainside. Dennis of Mountainside has gone out extremely hard. So Dennis of Mountainside has the advantage with about 180 meters to go. Dennis of Mountainside. The move now being made by Howard Cook McDonald. Just a slight move, but she's way behind. She has a lot of work on her hands. Here comes McDonald of Howard Cook. She's in lane 4. She's in full red. She's gaining somewhat of Dennis of Mountainside. Dennis of Mountainside on the outside. But McDonald of Howard Cook, she takes over. Brilliant run from this young lady. Well timed, well executed. So McDonald of Howard Cook takes it ahead of Dennis of Mountainside and Spence of Black River finishing in 3rd. Winning time is 47.49 seconds. Not the fastest time. 47.49. This for Akila McDonald of Howard Cook gaining the gold. The silver going to Dennis of Mountainside and the bronze to Black River's Alexia Spence. 1, 2, 3. The girls class 2 300 meters final. Next event is the boys. Terrell Davis of Barracks in 1, 50.76 seconds. Tyler Gregg of Esher in 2, 50.96. Jaden Smith of Cornalde, he's in 3, 47.13 was his qualifying time. Javoni Lawson of Middle Quarters in 4, 46.38 seconds. Yeah, Claysia Beckford of Howard Cook in 5, 47.15. You have Josh Lashan Williams from Brampton in 6, 48.92. Dejuan Powell, New Forest in 7, 49.63. And Kevin Gardner from Cornalde in 8, 49.00. And Joshani Williams from Brampton is in 6. Places Beckford, Howard Cook in 5. So Lawson, 46.38 seconds. That's a new record. He set in the semi-final. Christopher Phillips had the record of 46.73 seconds done last year. So we're in the white vest though. Lawson of Middle Quarters and the blue shorts. He's in 4. But you have to also look out for Smith of Cornalde in 3 and Beckford of Howard Cook in 5. They both clocked 47 seconds in the semi-final round and seemed like they had something to give. They can go a bit faster. God has sent them away. Great start, we said, from Beckford of Howard Cook. He gets out well on the inside of Beckford is Lawson of Middle Quarters. But the man called Beckford, he has gone past Williams on his outside. He's from Brampton and now gaining on Powell and Gardner from New Forest and Cornalde respectively. So Beckford of Howard Cook has the advantage with about 130 meters to go. But on the inside, here comes Lawson in the white vest and the blue shorts. But still, it is Beckford of Howard Cook with a slight advantage. On the inside is Lawson of Middle Quarters. That is the top 2 with about 60 meters to go. But he's fighting off Lawson. Lawson fighting the breeze. Lawson now goes in front of Middle Quarters. He's slowing down, but Lawson gets it. And coming through on the inside is Smith of Cornalde for 2nd, and Beckford of Howard Cook is in 3rd, 45.56 seconds. Wow! A record! Javoni Lawson, who broke the record in the semi-final, has run faster in the final. 45.56 seconds for Javoni Lawson of Middle Quarters. In 2nd was Jaden Smith of Cornalde, 45.87. And in 3rd you have Classes Beckford of Howard Cook, 45.96 seconds. All 3 competitors running 45 seconds in the boys class 2 300 meters final. The next event on track is the 60 meters final. This is for class 4 girls and boys.
3 girls, 150 meters.
As we take a look on the long jump,
Danica Forrest, Danica Foster, Black River, Chelsea Fisher, Woodlands, Tina Johnson, Esher, Samoya Bramwell, Holland, Amelia Shaw, Cornalde, Shakira Ritchie.
Look at the long jump competitors. White flag being raised.
Class 3 girls, 150 meters.
So I said before, a lot of action on the track. The long jump, as you're witnessing now. There are two long jump pits at
Here are your
Stets.
finalists for the class 1 girls.
A northern
200
and a
meters.
southern.
With a record-breaking time of 27.41.
As athletes come
Renee Lewis, Mountainside.
on the track for the 60
Maria
meters.
Grant, Corneldy, Anisha Pottinger, Howard Cook, Swan J.
Class
Edwards, Parks Road, Alexia Wilson, Middle Quarters, Regina Blake, Mountainside, Alia Dennis, Brompton, and Lystra Foster, Harrisburg. Those are your 8 finalists for the class.
So
1
60
girls,
meters
200
class 4. The one will be timed final.
Here are your 8 finalists for the class 3 girls.
What I see here
150
is section
meters.
1, 2, and 3. So it will be timed final
With a record-breaking run
for the 60 meters.
20.86,
So 3 sections. Record here is 9.94 seconds. That was broken by Corsley from Nazareth. From Nazareth, 9.84 seconds. So with a long jump going on, in class 4, 100 meters. Time to
The
final.
4-centimeter hurdles open for girls. The winner,
60 meters, pardon me.
Escher, equaling the record 12.87. Second,
Well, the
Teresa
70 meters
Powell,
earlier on
Wakefield.
was more so the
Third,
hurdles.
Natisha Montague, Brompton. Fourth, Yukika Harris, Glenn Stewart. Fifth, Sansia Daly, Corinaldi Avenue. Sixth,
Well, 60 meters, girls class
Diana
4.
Williamson, Mount
3 sections.
And seven, Jalissa Ellison, Howard Cook.
For this final. So time the final it will be. When it comes down to the toddlers, a lot of phones come out because a lot of videoing happens
So be
at that
reminded
time.
that the class 4 girls, 60 meters, the class 4 boys, 60 meters, class 3, 2, 1, girls and boys, 100 meters. They are timed the finals. And
So
what that
as the
means
announcer is saying,
is
it's
that
timed
the
the finals.
3 fastest times
So-
will medal, and the 8 fastest times overall will score points for their school.
So as the announcer
So
stated,
again, time
the
to
3
find out
fastest
for the
time will be
class
gold,
4
silver,
girls
and
for
bronze,
60 meters,
and the 8
class 3
fastest
to 1
times
girls
will
and boys,
be
100
tallied as
meters.
points towards respective
Time
schools.
the finals for these events. Medal presentation for the
So the
class
first
2
of
girls
3
for the
sections.
100-meter relay.
Here's a
Medals
turn
being
of
presented
Cornelli
by
in 1.
Steve Magoo,
At time
Sports
10.30.
Officer, Hanover.
Janelia Barnes of Black River in 2, 10.29.
Fullerswood,
Anika Jameson in 3 from
7.29.
Mandeville, 9.98
And the
seconds.
silver medal will go to
Latonia
Esher,
Corsley, Nazareth, 9.84.
56.78. The gold medalist
You have
for
Kelsey
Academia
Cross of
Wakefield
Glen Stewart,
with a record
9.93
of
seconds.
56.5.
The Borgia Morris of Chester, 9.97.
Then we'll have medal
In 7, you have Shauna
for
Wayne
class
Daly
3
from
boys
Frankfield,
for 100-meter
10.19 seconds. And Joanna Robinson
relay. And
Corinaldi,
obviously the winning
10.29.
score, Glen Stewart, they ran in a
60
time
meters.
of 1 minute 00.09.
Section
Black
1
River
of
and
3.
Holland, not at the area.
This is a final. Timed final. First, we have the girls, then we have the boys. This is class 4.
70-meter hurdles open for boys. Region right mountainside, the winner with a record run of 11.57.
Also, they're checking.
And it's Jones second.
Making sure all
Glenn
athletes
Stewart,
are in the correct
11.64.
lanes.
Third, Nikolai Blair Escher, 12.40. Fourth, Eric Edwards, Barracks Road.
And still,
Robin James, Harrisburg fifth.
after the 100
Sixth,
meters,
Tavon Walker, Black
it will be
River.
60 meters,
Seventh,
then
Malika
100
Bannon,
meters.
Mountainside.
And it seems all our
Eighth,
timed finals.
Zamani Smith, Black River. I'll give you the point standings after the race on track. Be reminded, these are timed finals. Class 4
Will be a
girls,
small
60
break.
meters.
Then after the break, we have come back with the 800. 200 meters final.
Turner, Corinaldi Avenue. Lane 2,
800
Joanna
meters sprint
Robinson,
relay
Corinaldi Avenue.
and 4x2.
Lane 3, the Borza Morris, Castle. Lane 4, Natonia Corsley, Nazareth, in with the fastest time, the record time of 9.84. In lane
So,
5, Felicia Cross, Glenn
Turner,
Stewart.
Barnes,
Lane
Jameson,
6,
Corsley,
Tony
Cross,
Wayne, Daly, Frankfield. Lane 7,
Morris,
Janine
Daly,
Barnes,
and Robinson.
River. Lane 8, Chesapeake Welsh, Mountainside. All yours, Mr. Starter.
After these in the set position, God has set them away. Great start for Jameson of Mandeville. Then coming through now is Corsley of Nazareth. But it is going to be Jameson.
The Borja Morris.
So ahead of Jameson. So what I have here on my paper, Jameson, 9.47, 9.47 seconds for the winner of that first section.
That's for Morris of Chester Castle
Well,
in semi-final. Make that the finals.
so we have her, Morris, in lane 6,
Lane 1, Akeelia Jackson.
but
Howard
we
Cook.
have Jameson in lane 1.
Zaria Weekly, Barracks Road. Lane 3, Alia Morgan, Woodlands. Lane 4, Ashley Morgan, Woodlands. Lane 5, Tashina Medley, Glenn Stewart. Lane 6, Otesia Powell, Carisbrook. Lane 7, Shanique Bennett, Holland. Lane 8, Haley Gabidon, Fullerswood. Hurdles crew, you're needed on track.
So the
Hurdles crew,
60
you're needed
meters
on track.
girls was revised actually. So some late entries came in, so what I had was incorrect. No, I do have the correct lane assignments. So section 2, Jackson in 1, Weekly in 2, Morgan in 3, Morgan 4, Mending, Paul, Bennett, and Gabadon. So going on the inside. It looks to be Weekly on the outside. It looks to be Paul taking it. Like Paul of Carisbrook was right there. 10.32 seconds.
10.32 the winning time.
So Paul of Carisbrook getting the gold. In this, or should I say, the fastest time in this, 10.32, but not the gold. And just reminded though, top 8 times to score points. So the winner in section 1 ran 9 seconds.
To the boards of Morris, Chester Castle, 9.47.
9.47 by Morris. That is the fastest time so far. It's a timed final though. The third and final section coming up. And the Borgia Morris of Chester, she recorded that in section 1. In section 3, you have Britannia Ebanks for middle quarters. In lane 1, Chanel is from Pram. In 2, you have Shipping Brompton in 3. So Gordon Fairfield in 4. Bogle of Nazareth in 5, Morgan Esser in 6, and Drummond Escher in 7, and Francis of Fullerswood in lane 8.
Long jump boys finalists.
So Shade Jess Shipping in 3, Gordon in 4. Don't expect a fast time in this race though. The third and final section on the girls' side. And reminder, it's a timed final.
For the 400 meters for class 1 boys, the winner,
60 meters.
Rayson Sparks Fairfield with a record run of 59.40. Second, Eric Edwards Barracks Road, 1 minute 01.
Lane 2 is vacant. Should have had Shade Less of Chapham.
Competitors go now to the presentation area. Fourth, Javane Francis Brompton. Fifth, Tate Barrett, Corinale Avenue.
It's the girls 8 and under. That's the girls class 4.
Seventh, Khalil Morgan, Howard Cook.
Athletes on their marks. Shippy though of Brompton, the final one to go down. Oh, stumbling there was Gordon of Fairfield in lane 4 on the orange vest. So they did not let them go. So they're back on their marks once again. Gordon has set them away. And Goodwill looks to be like Bogle of Nazareth. Is Bogle of Nazareth, but you have to look now for Drummond. Drummond of Esher takes the gold. The clock still goes, but Drummond of Esher wins section 3 of the girls class 4, 60 meters. No time on the clock just yet, as the clock continues to canter. But one thing we can say, and that Kimaria Drummond, 10.37, 10.37. So the Borgia Morris gets the gold, 9.47 for Chester Castle. She takes a class 4 girls 60 meters. The boys are next.
Fourth, Eric Edwards Barracks Road, fifth, Robin Jones, Carisbrook, sixth,
So we do hope, though, it's not revised on the boys' side that we had on the girls' side. So 3 sections on the boys' side. A record 9.26 seconds set by Jamario Webb of New Forest in the preliminaries. His son Chambers of Glen Stewart in 1. 10.03 seconds was his qualifying time. Jaleel Brown of Mountainside in 2. 10.01. John Tay Kroll of Esher in 3. 9.74 seconds. Jamario Webb of New Forest in 4. 9.26. Amar Williams Wakefield in 5. 9.72 seconds. Ricardo Edwards Esher in 6. 9.79. Orville Gardner from Cornaldy in 7. 9.99 seconds. And Kajon Simpson Wakefield in 8. 9.69.
From Howard Cook, McDonald, Kayla Dennis, outside.
So 3 sections. And a reminder though, it's a timed final. And all top 8 will automatically advance to the big dance of the Nationals. That comes up the 24th of this month. The final weekend of this month. So boys class 4. This is section 1 of 3. Chambers in 1, Brown in 2, Kroll in 3, Webb in 4, Williams in 5, Edwards in 6, Gardner 7, and Simpson of Wakefield is in 8.
Here are the results for the class 2 boys 300 meters. In place, Tyrell Davis, Barracks Road, Kevin Gardner, Cornell in 7th place. 6th place, Tyler Burke, Eshaw, Deshaun Williams, Brompton in 5th place. Deshaun Powell, New Forest.
So Jamari Morgan
3rd place,
ran 9.56 seconds last year to
Jaden Smith, Cornell in 2nd place.
register that record.
Middle quarter,
However, that has been dismissed. 9.26 seconds by Jamario Webb.
Cook in the middle winners, Kaylis Beckford of Howard Cook, Jaden Smith, Cornell, and Giovanni
Athletes on their marks.
Make your way to the presentation area.
No Brown of Mountainside in this first of 3 sections. Kroll and Webb. And the gun has sent them away. Webb gets out well. He is diminutive. Mr. Webb from New Forest in full blue. He sprints away from the rest of the field. Webb stops the clock at 9.35 seconds. 9.35 seconds. That is the flash time. 9.26 is the record. 9.38.
Now running 9.38.
So 9.38 seconds. Webb of New Forest, winner of section 1.
9.87 per second.
Section 2 coming up. Jaleel Wallace of Black River in 1. 10.39 seconds was his qualifying time. Jason Shakes of, well, he's missing in action. So 3, Deshaun Anson from New Forest, 10.61. Jaheim Wheatle from Woodlands in 4, 10.24. In 5, Troy Lawrence of New Broughton, 10.21. In 5, Adriana Williams of Flankers, 10.06 seconds. You have Ayla Gray from Holland in 7, 10.24. Rashawn Thomas, Black River, 10.07 seconds. So 7 facing the starter in the second section, the penultimate section of the boys class 4, 60 meters final, timed final. So Wallace in 1, Anson in 2, Wheatle in 4, pardon me. So Anson in 3 because Shake should have been in 2, missing in action. Athletes on their marks. Have to big up Sky Water. And the gun has sent them away. Great start for Wheatle of Woodlands. Wheatle of Woodlands going well. But on the outside of Wheatle is Williams of Flankers. Williams of Flankers, he takes it. Stops the clock at 9.93 seconds. Williams of Flankers. That is a flash time. 9.93 is a flash time. 9.98 seconds for Williams of Flankers. Adriano.
The winning time.
9.98 is official time.
Is that Flankers?
So Adriano Williams takes the gold.
Security.
Not the goal, but the section actually.
Security.
Second section. So the second section. So not fast as the first time, 9.38 seconds by Jamario Webb of New Forest. And 9.98 nevertheless puts him in second.
12.77 for third.
So section 3 coming up, the boys class 4, 60 meters. Jamaris Samuels, Holland, 10.41. Cullimore Walters Fullerswood, 10.42. Markin Anderson from Carisbrook is in 3, 10.32 seconds. You have Janaldo Watson from Howard Cook in 4. Kajil Smalling from Fullerswood in 5. Caden Hamilton, Howard Cook in 6. Anjuan Ward, Nazareth in 7. Giovanni Lawrence of Cornali is in lane 8.
Caden Hamilton, Howard Cook.
So 1 and 2 missing in this. So no Summers, no Walters.
Lane 8, Giovanni Lawrence, Corinaldi.
So Anderson, Watson, Smalling, Hamilton, Ward, and Lawrence. Lanes 3 to 8 used. I have to look out for Watson. He's in 4. In red. And beside him, Smalling of Fullerswood in gold. Gunn has sent them away. Great start. This for Watson of Howard Cook. Well, in lane 8 is Lawrence of Corinaldi. Lawrence of Corinaldi meaning business on the day. Lawrence of Corinaldi stops the clock at 8.99 seconds. Lawrence of Corinaldi coming into this event with a time of 10.35 seconds. Let's see if 8.99 will stand. If it stands, it's 9.67. 9.67 seconds.
The winning time for Lawrence.
For Lawrence, Giovanni Lawrence. So let me look back on the times, the winning times. 9.38 seconds. So Webb we're on 9.38. And Lawrence 9.67. Should put him in the medal standings though. He should put him in the medal standings. So the 100 meters, they are next on the girls' side. Class 3 girls.
14.30 set by Rihanna Gale. Lane 1, Shaquille Richie Clapham. Lane 2, Demora Fullerton.
Shaquille Richie.
Lane 3, Kristen Erickson.
From Clapham.
Lane 4, in with the fastest time.
Zamora Fullerton, Fairfield in 2. Chrisann Erickson, Howard Cook in 3. Renika Reed of Fullerswood in 4. You have Jalika Foster, Black River in 5. Chelsea Fisher, Woodlands in 6. Michelle Bridgen from Esher in 7. And Kendra Wright of Black River is in lane 8. Time the final once again, section 1 of 3. Girls class 3. 100 meters. 14.30 seconds is the record. Will it be bettered here this afternoon? According to the qualifiers, the fastest qualifiers go into section 1 as athletes go into their respective or on their marks. I was going to say blocks, but there's no blocks on the track. Richie Fullerton, Erickson, Reed, Foster, Fisher, Bridgen, and Wright. Gunn has sent them away. Great start it is from Fisher of Woodlands. Fisher of Woodlands on the slight advantage on the inside. It looks to be Erickson of Howard Cook. We're moving away from Erickson. Reed of Fullerswood. Reed of Fullerswood takes the gold. Reed of Fullerswood takes the gold ahead of Erickson of Howard Cook and Fullerton of Fairfield. 15.09 seconds for Reed of Fullerswood. In second was Erickson of Howard Cook. No time on the board just as yet, but 15.09 seconds is for Reed of Fullerswood. 15.38 seconds for Erickson.
15.38 per second.
And Fullerton finishing in third, 15.43.
15.43 for third. Heat number 2 on track.
So heat number 2. Morris of Barbary Hall in 1. You have Tiana Thompson, Holland. Tasia Williams of Brampton in 3, 15.66 seconds. Kiara James of Howard Cook in 4, 15.94. Paris Edwards, Brampton in 5, 15.65. You have Chloe Martin of Mandeville in 6, 15.76. Amelia Shaw of Corinaldi in 7, 15.39 seconds. And Samoya Bramwell of Holland in 8, 15.34. Athletes on their marks. The penultimate section. Girls Class 3, 100 meters. Timed final. Gunn has set them away. Great start to the outside from Bramwell of Holland, but trying to come through. Looks to me like Edwards of Brampton. Edwards on moving through now. Corinaldi's. It is Shaw. Shaw gets it ahead of Bramwell. Shaw gets the gold ahead of Holland's Bramwell. Not the gold, but the top spot in this section. 15.41. That's a flash time. This for Shaw ahead of Bramwell. Lanes 7 and 8. 15.44.
15.44.
And that's Shaw's time. Amelia Shaw, 15.44.
Amelia Shaw, Corinaldi Avenue, 15.46.
15.46.
Bramwell of Holland.
That's Bramwell. I was not sure who finished third.
So these two times will not make it in the top 8. Let's go now.
Well, to be honest, though, Fullerton of Fairfield finished third in 15.43. At Erickson from Howard Cook finished second, 15.38. That was in section 1. And Reed won, 15.09. So getting ready for the third and final section. Kristen Campbell from middle quarters in 1. Yeah, Esther Lee Klein, Corinaldi in 2. Yeah, Shatara Watson, New Forest in 3. Janoya Morgan, New Broughton in 4. Tiana Manning, Mandeville in 5. You have Shaquana Broming from Wakefield in 6. Jelly Smith of Frankfield in 7. And you have Beckford of Clapham is in lane 8. The final section on the girls' side, girls class 3, 100 meters, athletes on their marks. Campbell, the quarters is missing. So on the outside, it's Beckford. He's in lane 8 though. On the inside of Beckford is Boning from Field. And moving through, looks like Boning from Wakefield. And the young lady from Wakefield, she gets it. So Boning of Wakefield, she gets the win. 15.62 seconds. So let's look at the official time for Boning of Wakefield. 15.64. So that time will not be sufficient. So Reed gets the gold of Fullerswood, 15.09 seconds. Second is Erickson. She gets the silver of Howard Cook, 15.38 seconds. And the bronze going to Fullerton of Fairfield, 15.43. All three competitors coming from section 1. Those three, first, second, and third, placing in section 1. Section 2 winner was Shaw with 15.46 seconds, was not better than the 3. And section 3 winner was Bonnie Wakefield, 15.64, was not better than the 3. So first, second, and third in section 1 gets gold, silver, and bronze in the timed final in the girls' class 3, 100 meters. So the boys' class 3 section final. Jamal Thomas of Black River in 1. Ryan Foster, Howard Cook in 2. Kennada Wedderburn, flankers in 3. Shaquan Reed of Glen Stewart in 4. Jovan James Holland in 5. Dwayne Hewitt, Mountainside in 6. Johnny Blackwood, Frankfield in 7. And Alma Sterling from Barracks Road in lane 8.
Lane 5, Jovan James Holland. Lane 6, Dwayne Hewitt, Mountainside. Lane 7, Johnny Blackwood, Frankfield. Lane 8, Almar Sterling.
You have to look for Shaquan Reed of Glen Stewart. He's in 4.
Has the record time of 13.
He is a record holder. He is a record holder, erasing the mark of 14.46 seconds set by Rashawn Rowe last year.
70-meter hurdles.
So
open.
what can Shaq
The
One
winner
Reed
is
do
on right mountainside with a record
in
run,
this race?
11.57. Second, and
He has looked
Jones
superb
Glenn Stewart,
all season in the light blue.
11.64.
Seems like he can do everything, Shaq One Reed, in lane 4.
Presenting the medal.
Athletes on their marks once
Medal
again.
presentation,
First
class one
section.
boys, 400 meters. The bronze medal so far.
God has set them away. And you have to look in lane 4. Shaq One Reed in the light blue. He takes now over and is moving away on the rest of the field. Shaq One Reed, this man from Glen Stewart, he gets the gold. Shaq One Reed. Second is James of Holland, and third Hewitt of Mountainside.
The winning
The winning time 14.17 seconds.
Receiving the silver medal, Eric Edwards, Barracks Road.
14.17 the winning time.
The gold medal, Raison Sparks, Fairfield, with a record run.
This
of
for Shaq One Reed in
59.40.
second.
Congratulations,
Jovan
gentlemen.
James of Holland, 14.82. And in third was Dwayne Hewitt of Mountainside. His time not on the board just as yet. But Jovan James of Holland, he finished second, 14.82 seconds under his belt. But Dwayne Hewitt of Mountainside was third, 14.83.
For the class 1 boys, 4x100 meter relay.
14.82, 14.83.
With a record
For James and Hewitt respectively. Well, section 2 coming up. Dimitri Hansen from New Barn in lane 1. Wayne Logan from Big Woods in 2. Alanda James from Brompton, he's in 3. Austin Manderson from Wakefield is in 4. Sunil Gale Corinaldi in 5. Martino Baker, Glenn Stewart in 6. Sean Channel of Black River in 7. And Nicoy David, New Forest. You have to look for Manderson in 4. And Gale from Corinaldi, he's in 5.
Sunil Gale, Corinaldi Avenue. Martina Baker, Glenn Stewart. Sean Channel, Black River. Nicoy David, New
This is
Forest.
the penultimate section, the boys class 3, 100 meters timed final. INSPORTS Devon Biscuit,
Class 1
Western
girls,
Region,
400 meters.
primary champs taking place on the
winner,
grounds of
Benita
St.
Poppins,
Elizabeth Technical
Howard
High
Cook with a record
This
run
is
of
stats
104.87.
in Santa Cruz, with the light breeze blowing over the grounds and the sun pelting hot.
Atia Samuels, Black River 5th. Chantel Morris, Harrisbrook 6th. Kanoya Williams, Brompton 7th. Lystra Foster, Harrisbrook 8th. Top 3, Venetia Pottinger, Santana Brown, Shereen Williams. Make your way now to the presentation area.
Athletes now going on their marks once again. In the set position, the start of section 2, the boys class 3, 100 meters. So you have to look for Corinaldi's Gale. Gale with a slight advantage. He's from Corinaldi. Still Gale maintaining, and he strides away. It's going to be Gale of Corinaldi. Holds his right hand in the air, pointing. Says, I am the champion. But he's just the winner of section 2. 15.18 seconds for Gale.
15.18. The winning time for Gale.
That time by Gale, 15.18, the winning time in section 2. Does not better gold first, second, and third in section 1. 14.17, 14.82, 14.83. So though he won section 2, it does not put him in the medal placings at all. So we await section 3 if they can break up the party in section 1. So in Blake of Corinaldi, he's in 1. Ricketts of Carisbrook is missing in action. Finnekin of Finnekin is in 3. He's from Pondside. Deshaun Daly Holland in 4. Brandon Burnett of Middle Quarters in 5. Kalari Shaw of Howard Cook in 6. Shanari Blake Barracks in 7. And DeAndre Vassell from Esher is in lane 8. This is the final section, the boys class 3, 100 meters. This is a timed final.
Heat number 3 on track. Lane 1, Jordan Blake, Corinaldi Avenue.
Can they
Lane
break up
2,
the Section
Ricardo
1
Ricketts,
party?
Harrisburg.
Can they
Lane 3,
trouble
Joseph
the medal
King,
placings?
one side.
Remember, it's a timed
Lane
final.
4, Deshaun Daly
It's
Holland.
dependent on the time you put down. So not even if you're winning,
Lane
slow
5,
down, it goes
Brandon
against you.
Burnett, middle quarters. Lane 6, Kalani Shaw, Howard Cook. Lane 7, Shamari Blake, Barracks Road. Lane 8, Vassal of Esher.
So once again, athletes trying to close out the final section of the boys class 3 100 meters. Blake, Finnegan, Daly, Burnett, Shaw, Blake and Vassal. Gunn has sent them away. Great start. This for Vassal of Esher. He's in lane 8. He's maintaining a slight advantage on the inside from Howard Cook and Shaw. That is the top two. Shaw made with a slight advantage. Shaw and Burnett. It's going to be Shaw taking the toss for the head of Burnett. And then in third is Vassal of Esher Primary. 15.83 seconds for Shaw of Howard Cook. That is the flash time. 15.87 seconds for Shaw. Burnett was second. 15.88 seconds. This for Burnett and Vassal in third. So 15.88. This for Burnett of middle quarters. And in third should be Vassal. Not on the board in terms of his times. 15.97 seconds. So the winner of the boys class 3 100 meters Shaquan Reed, the record holder, 14.17 seconds. The silver medal winner is James of Holland, 14.82. And the bronze medal winner, Hewitt of Mountainside, 14.83. So all three, as we saw in the girls, same for the boys, coming from Section 1. Gold, silver, and bronze with the times. We're now down to Class 2 girls 100 meters. Jasmine Williams of Wakefield is in 1. Latish Brown of Mandeville is in 2. Rihanna Gale of Woodlands is in 3. You have Brianna Chin, Wakefield in 4. You have Michaela Dennis, Mountainside in 5. Kayla Marie Carr of Esher in 6. Amoya Howell, New Forest in 7. And Kimara Drummond, Esher, is in lane 8. Athletes on their marks. Not looking too comfortable was Chin of Wakefield. And the gun has sent them away. Great start there is for Gale of Woodlands, but on the outside of Gale is Chin of Wakefield. But looking in lane 7 is Howell of New Forest. There comes Chin and Howell. Howell holding off Chin. It's going to be Howell. Howell in lane 7 from New Forest ahead of Brianna Chin. Howell's time is 14.05 seconds. And Chin finishing in second, 14.23.
14.23.
It was close for third. So Howell of New Forest gets the win in Section 1.
From New Forest. Is New Forest here?
And they're cheering on the New Forest supporters in the stands. 1.05.
14.23
and 2.3 for Chin.
Second.
And we tell you who's there. Don't have the time for third just yet.
Lane 1, Juliana Walker, Black River. Lane 5.
So down to now Section 2. Walker, Black River in 1. Williamson, Mountainside in 2. Ayana is her first name. And Kalisha Drummond of Clapham is in 3. Monique Robinson, Frank Field in 4. Crystal Campbell from Pondside in 5. Evanta Henderson from Cornaldi in 6. You have Jolie Reed from Middle Quarters in 7. And Bianca Burt from Barracks in lane 8. That's Barrett. In Section 2 of 3. Girls Class 2, 100 meters.
Third, Casey Turner, Corinaldi Avenue. Fourth, Felicia Cross, Glenn Stewart. Fifth, Shauna Wayne Daly, Frank Field. 6, Otesia Powell, Carisbrook. 7, Joanna Robinson, Corinaldi Avenue. And 8, Ty Maria Drummond, Esha.
So, Walker in 1 from Black River. Williamson Mountainside in 2. Drummond in 3 from Clapham. A reminder, it's timed finals for the 100 meters. Athletes on their marks. No Reed from the quarters. Oh, going out was Robinson of Frankfield. Has to be careful, Robinson. Went out before the gun was fired.
No Reed.
Seemed like Reed of middle quarters missing in action. She was supposed to be lane 7. So lane 7 is empty. A yellow flag shown to the field, although it was shown to Robinson, who's in lane 4. It is meant for the entire field also. So warning. And the official just having a word with Robinson. 7 competitors for the penultimate section, girls class 2 100 meters. And the gun has sent them off. Clean start, that is. This for Robinson of Frankfield. Robinson having a major advantage with about 40 meters to go. Trying to extend her lead. Robinson moving away. And Robinson will take it. It's going to be Robinson ahead of Campbell upon side. So 14.89 seconds for Robinson. 14.89 seconds.
14.89.
And Campbell is second.
The winning time for Robinson.
14.89 is the winning time. And it's awaiting Campbell's time, who was second on our outside.
Time finals for the class 2 girls.
So 14.89 has not changed. As I wait. No time for second, 14.89. So Ben Loss from New Broughton in 1. Theonic Mackenzie Howard Cook is in 2. Ramona Foster of Fuller's Wood in 3. Monique Hines Big Woods in 4. Kadisha Watson Glenn Stewart in 5. You have Stacey and Forrest from Holland in 6. You have Atasia Fagan Woodlands in 7. And Shantanoy McLeish from Nazareth in lane 8. Athletes on their marks. Starter not satisfied. Ben Loss, Mackenzie, Foster, Hines, Watson, Forrest, Fagan, Adam McLeish. Athletes on their marks. The gun has set them off. Great start. It was. This for Forrest. On the outside, it looks to be McLeish. McLeish with a slight advantage, but trying to come through is Hines. Now it's Hines takes it. So Hines takes the head of Foster Fullerswood. Big Woods Hines. Monique is her first name, taking the head of Ramona Foster of Fullerswood. 15.22 seconds for Hines. So we check back in section 1.
For the class 4 boys, 60 meters. The Mario Webb New Forest.
So section 1.
With a record run, 9.2.
Showcase 14.05, 14.23 is from Howell and Chin. Those 2 athletes we mentioned before are the gold and silver recipients, because overall, when you calculate all times, 40.05 is the winning time from the 3 sections that took center stage. Brianna Chin 40.23 is the second best time overall. We did not get the 3rd place time in that event, so we don't know who has copped the bronze.
7, John Simpson Wakefield. 8, Orville Gardner, Rinaldi Avenue. Let's give you the top 10.
So no time for the boys.
New Forest, 28 points.
This is section 103, boys class 2, 100 meters. Record holder 13.87 seconds. Linford Mackenzie done last year. So Brian Dixon of Mountainside
In fifth, Howard
In
Cook,
one.
59 points.
Shaquille
In
Blake of
four,
Barks Road in
Black
two.
River,
Marion
66
Chantelope
points.
of Black
In
River in
third,
three.
Brompton,
Demar Clark of
69
Mandeville
points.
in four.
second,
DeAndre
Esha,
Barham of
107
Mandeville,
points.
he's in
And
five.
the leaders,
Giovanna
Hernandez
Ricketts,
Avenue,
Esha,
114 points.
40.19.
After 18 events scored.
So Corinaldi is leading in the points department with 114 from 18 events scored. So the boys 100 meters. Chantelope, Clark, Barham in 5, Ricketts in 6, Lee in 7, Mackenzie in lane 8. Gunn has set them away. Great start it is for Chantelope of Black River. He's in 3. On the outside of Chantelope is Clark and Barham. Clark goes away from Chantelope. And it's the man in lane 4, Clark. Clark gets ahead of Chantelope. So Clark gets it ahead of Chantelope. Clark of Mandeville takes the top spot. 14.11 seconds is the flash time. This for DeMar Clark.
14.11 the flash time.
And 14.13.
Up to 14.13.
Chantelope finishes in second. He's from Black River. No time on the board just yet.
Mr. Garth Gale. He is present. Put your hands together for him and make him feel welcome, everybody.
14.13 seconds. The winning time. And in second, not on the board just yet, is Chantelope. His time now 14.40 for Chantelope. It's only first and second on the board. Section 2 coming up. Antonio McDonald of Brompton. He's in 1. Shamar Williams, Fuller's Wood in 2. Jill Dunn, Phillips of Flankers in 3. Tajon Price of Woodlands in 4. Stephen Downey, Flankers in 5. Tajon Watson, Middle Quarters in 6. Jory Morris of Carisbrook in 7. And Johnny Crummy from Corinaldi is in lane 8. Athletes on their marks. Section 2 coming up. Boys class 2, 100 meters.
That's the class 1 girls, 400 meters. Mr. Colin Rose.
In the set position, and the gun has set them away. Sitting in the blocks was Price from Woodlands. What was he thinking about? Price is now coming back. Here comes Price. He was sitting in the blocks. Now he has gone past everyone, and he will take it. The big man comes across to take it. What an impressive run for Tajon Price of Woodlands. He sat in the blocks while everyone went. 14.74 seconds.
14.74 the winning time. The silver medal, Santana Brown.
And then he ran past everyone to record 14.74. Wow, if he did not sit in the blocks, he would have produced an impressive time, maybe 14.1. An incredible performance from Tajon Price with that run. However, that will not land him gold or silver.
Brompton, you're needed at the records area. Coach of Brompton.
Don't know if it landed a medal at all. Section 3 coming up. Shadwayne Fuller from Glen Stewart in 1. Jaden Johnson, middle quarters in 2. You have the Jean Paul, New Forest in 3. Dwayne Biggs, New Forest in 4. You have in 5, J.L. Hudden from Esham in 5. And then 6, you have Malik Campbell, Corinaldi in 6. Lamar Martin, Riverside in 7. Akeem Linton, Black River is in lane 8. So Dwayne Biggs in 4. And J.L. Haddon from Esher in 5.
Lamar Martin, Riverside. And lane 8, Akeem Linton, Black River.
Athletes on their marks. Oh my. Jaden Johnson of middle quarters. He's in lane 2 though. Went ahead of the gun. So no yellow flag will be shown. A red is coming up. Is it going to be a red? Oh, I thought a red. The red was in his left hand. He separated both flags. So the yellow flag shown to Johnson, who's in lane 2. Third and final section, boys class 2, 100 meters. Timed final. The girls are next, class 1. God has sent them away. Great start for Johnson. Johnson again I thought, though, that Johnson again got up ahead of everyone.
Event number 30,
And he was just warned. He's in lane 2, though.
The bronze medal to Howard Cook, 101.79.
And the official stands. I thought it was Johnson in lane 2. The official now walks up to the athlete, Johnson. And what card will be given to him? A red card. It's the first time I'm seeing a red card, though. And he's gone. He got the warning earlier on. And he went out before everyone the second time out. He must be disappointed. Jaden Johnson of middle quarters. And the Eastern region, they were lenient. As much as somebody started twice, Fall started twice, they spoke to them. But leniency has gone through the window this time around. So Johnson is out from middle quarters. False start. Field cut down to 7. So Martin of Riverside, he's in 7. He's in the golden vest. On the outside of Martin is Linton. Trying to come through now. Looks to be like Biggs of New Forest. Looks to be Biggs of New Forest. I think Biggs got it. 40.91 seconds for New Forest Biggs. It was close.
60 meters.
He was in lane 4. His teammate Paul was on his inside. 14.92 seconds, the official time. That would not carry him in the medal. So one thing we can say, though, is Damar Clark of Mandeville, he copped the gold with 40.13. And Omarion Chantaloupe of Black River, the silver, 14.40. There's no time for the third place in that event or any other of the sections, so we don't know who actually caught the bronze. But we do know who caught gold and silver, Clark and Chantaloupe respectively from Mandeville and Black River.
Class 1 girls, 100 meters.
So Class 1 girls, 100 meters.
Lane 1,
Alia Dennis of Brompton in 1. Anila Walters, Woodlands in 2. You have Malexia Wilson from middle quarters in 3. Renee Lewis of Mountain Side in 4. Anila Grant of Corinaldi in 5. Renee Jones of New Forest in 6. Kathleen Reed of Corinaldi is in 7. Unica Smith of Esher is in lane 8.
Kathleen Reed, Corinaldi Avenue, lane 8, Unica Smith, Esher.
So there you have it. Renee Lewis, record holder with 13.58 seconds in the preliminaries. Erasing the old mark of 13.88. She is in lane 4.
Middle quarters, you're needed at the medical area. Coach of middle quarters, you're needed at the medical area. Devon Biscuit.
Class 1 girls, 100 meters.
They are here. When I say Devon, you say biscuits. Devon. Devon. Devon.
So the first section coming up. Renee Lewis, Mountain Side in 4. She's full red, decked. In the set position, the start of section 1, the girls class 1, 100 meters. So the young lady, but here's Grant of Corinaldi. Grant of Corinaldi out in front. Renee Lewis is coming back. So Lewis and Grant, and it's going to be Lewis takes the head of Grant. Lewis of Mountain Side takes the head of Grant. 13.71 seconds. This for Renee Lewis. Gets the top spot. 13.71. So Grant of Corinaldi finishing in second, 13.72. It was that
13.72 to Grant.
13.71, 13.72. First and second in section 1. Section 2 coming up.
Mario Webb, New Forest, Omar Williams, Wakefield,
DeAndre Morgan in Mandeville in 1. Akeelia McIntosh from Howard Cook in 2. Brianna Jones of Wakefield in 3. Tamisha Robinson, Fullerswood in 4. You have Zwage Edwards from Barracks Road in 5. Coriaman Forms in 6. She's from Brompton. Brittany Brown, Pondside in 7. Antelia Ferron from Clapham is in lane
Heat
8.
number 2 on track. Lane 2, Amelia McIntosh, Howard Cook. Lane 3, Brianna Jones, Wakefield. Lane 4, Tanasha Robinson, Fullerswood. Lane 5, Swange Edwards, Barracks Road.
So,
Lane 6, Karanya Forbes, Brompton. Lane 7, Brittany Brown, Ponside.
Carano.
Lane 8,
Carano Forbes, that's her first name.
Tahilia
I've never seen a name like that though. Corayna. Could be pronounced Cornina. Corina. So be on the safe side, I just say Forbes. Athletes going into their start positions. I have to look out for Robinson from Fullerswood in 4. Robinson gets out well on the outside. In lane 7 is Brown upon side. She's in the purple vest. Moving away from Brown is Ferron of Clapham, but moving well. It looks to be Edwards, and Edwards gets it. Edwards gets it ahead of Morgan. So Edwards ahead of Morgan from Mandeville. 14.16 seconds is for Edwards. Morgan, who's in lane 1, 14.28 seconds. But not close to the winner and the second place in section 1.
Open it for her.
13.71, 13.72. That was first and second in section 1. This is by Lewis and Grant from Mountainside, Coronal, respectively. But Edwards of Barks Road, she won section 2 ahead of Janae Morgan of Mandeville, finishing 14.28 seconds. So section 3 coming up.
Lane 2, Tanika Bulgar.
Ashantoy Morgan of Frankfield in 1. Tanika Gulgar from Black River in 2. You have Loranique Laws of Fullerswood in 3. Myrna Atkinson Barracks Road in 4. Tajana Blake of Mountainside in 5. Tajana Smith of Black River in 6. Kendra Miranda from Flankers in 7. And Kalisa Willow from Howard Cook in 8. Final section in the 100 meters on the girls' side. This is class 1. Timed final.
For boys finalists, make your way to the call room. High jump open for boys finalists. Make your way to the call room.
Section 3, final section. Athletes going on their marks. Morgan, Gulgar, Laws, Atkinson, Blake, Smith, Miranda, and Williams. It's a clean start. The brilliant for Laws of Fullerswood. She is in the yellow vest. Also moving well from Laws looks to be Blake of Mountainside. But the young lady we spoke to before, Laws of Fullerswood, take full control. It is Laws ahead of Blake. Laws of Fullerswood. She takes it ahead of Blake of Mountainside. 40.38 seconds for Laws. And Blake is in second. Blake is in second. And let's wait on Blake's time, though. Won't make much of a difference, to be honest. 40.53. But one thing we can say that Renee Lewis of Mountainside, she has gained the gold with a time of 30.71. That's the fastest time out of all 3 sections. The second fastest comes also from section 1. The time of 13.72 seconds. That gold and silver going that way. Bronze we don't know just yet. But the winner of section 3 was Edwards, 40.16. Winner of section 2, pardon me. Winner of section 3 was Laws of Fullerswood, 40.38. Winner of section 2 was Edwards, 40.16. Not good enough for the medals on hand in terms of gold and silver, but we don't know much about the bronze.
Semi-final 1. Please forgive me. I keep saying semi-final.
So tied final, the boys coming up.
The class
first.
1 boys, 100 meters final.
So in lane 1, Blair, 2, Gavin,
one.
3, Samuels, Wilkins in 4, Turner 5, Cole 6, Gina 7, and Anderson in lane 8. The first section of 3. Brilliant start. This on the outside. This will be Anderson from Escher. But you have to look for Ishmael Wilkins in lane 4. The man in the red vest. That is Wilkins. It's Wilkins holding off the charge. So Wilkins gets it ahead of Gale and Samuels. So Wilkins is first. 13.07 seconds is the flash time. The official time is 13.08.
The winning time for Wilkins
13.08 seconds. Gavin is in second. Gavin from Nazareth
to take heat 1.
is in second, and Samuels of Barracks in third. So 13.08 the winning time. Gavin of Nazareth's time not on the board just as yet. We want to have it at 13.17. And in third was Samuels to 13.19. So let's see the rest of the sections. Can they beat these times?
Lane 1, Javon Williams, Clapham. Lane 2.
So Javon Williams from Clapham in 1, Johnny Hibbert, Grove Town in 2, Carol Lindsay of Holland in 3, Nathaniel McLean from Mandeville is in 4, Savoy Stewart, Black River in 5, Giovanni Graham of Barracks in 6, Collington James of Wakefield is in 7, and Raheem Livingston, New Broughton is in lane 8.
Raheem Livingston, New Broughton.
Awaiting the instructions of the starter. The penultimate section, the boys class 1, 100 meters timed final. Still 6 minutes to go before 12 o'clock on the local soil in Santa Cruz, St. Elizabeth, Jamaica. Athletes on their marks. Great start it was this for Lindsay of Holland. He's in 3. But moving on the inside, Graham of Barracks Road. Graham of Barracks Road has the advantage. The main advantage on the inside is Stewart. But Graham gets it ahead of Stewart of Black River. Barracks Road Graham ahead of Stewart of Black River. 13.58 seconds. And 13.62 seconds for Graham. 13.62 seconds for Graham. And Stewart finishing in second.
On track for the class 1.
13.75.
100 meters. Lane 1, Krishawn Moulton.
So Giovanni Graham of Barracks, second section 2, head of Savoy Stewart of Black River, 13.75. Not good enough to break into the top 3 in section 1. So Krishawn Moulton, Frankfield in 1. Tevin Robinson, Riverside in 2. You have Jafari Mulsack from New Forest in 3. Zoel Hines, Glenn Stewart in 4. Shaheem Egbert from Howard Cook in 5. Amin Wilson from Pisa in 6, and Damari Paul, Mountainside in 7, and Javon Jennings from Black River is in lane 8.
Damaria Webb, New Forest, Giovanni Lawrence, Corinelli Avenue, Amar Williams, Wakefield, go to the presentation area. Class 2 girls, 300 meters. Akila McDonald, Howard Cook, Michaela Dennis, Mountain.
So missing in action looks to be Wilson.
River, make your way to the presentation area.
So 7 facing the starter. In the final section, boys class 1, 100 meters. It's a clean start for the final section. It is Jennings of Black River. He's in lane 8. But you have to now look on Mulsack from New Forest. Mulsack from New Forest is holding on the challenge as outside of Hines. Hines takes it ahead of Mulsack. So Hines ahead of Mulsack from Glenn Stewart. 14.02 seconds. That's the flash time. 14.07 for Hines.
14.07. Be reminded that
And in second, Mulsack from New Forest.
Time is 13.08 to Ishmael Wilkins.
So no time on the board just yet. But we don't have to wait on that though. We know who won gold, silver and bronze. All coming from section 1. Because Ishmael Wilkins of Howard Cook winning the gold, 13.08 seconds. Kieran Gavin of Nazareth, the silver, 13.17. And Javado Samuels from Barracks, the bronze, 13.19 seconds. Gold, silver and bronze in that event. And that is the boys class 1, 100 meters.
The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by...
Advertise on our live streaming on Track Alert's social media pages, which provides the most prominent online viewership from track and field meets in Jamaica. Your products will be seen by our large audience in Jamaica, the diaspora, and across the world. Book your spot in our live stream for a very small introductory fee. Call or text us at 876-893-4157. or email Anthony Foss at gmail.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
10.29 seconds for Johan Blake. An impressive run.
Hi, my name is Shelly-Ann Fraser, Olympic and World Champion. For your latest track and field news, log on to trackalerts.com. Trackalerts.com from start to finish.
Hosting a function or event? Want it to be streamed live on Facebook, YouTube or Zoom? iView 365 can help you. We specialize in sporting events, stage shows, funerals, concerts, conferences, church services, graduations, and many more. Call or text us at 876-893-4157 or email anthonyfoss at gmail.com. That's ANTHONYFOS at gmail.com.
Stay with Track Alerts TV by clicking the subscribe button and hit the notification bell to make sure you get all our races, interviews, and exclusive content. And don't forget to like, comment, and share.
INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by... The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by... The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by
It's the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Western Region Primary Championships here in the beautiful parish of St. Elizabeth. Breadbasket, they call it. We have the latest point standings to give you. The next event on track will be the 800 meters. Then they have a small break. Just spoke to the head honcho, David Riley.
The INSPORTS Devon
So,
Biscuits.
Let's get right to it in terms of the latest point standings. After 25th position, it's after just checking how many events scored.
Points for 24.
It doesn't say, but let's get right to it. 25th, Clapham, they have 2 points. 24th, Pondside, they have 4 points. In 23rd position, Barbary Hall, they have 7 points. In 22nd, you have Chester Castle with 9 points. In 21st, New Barton with 10 points. In 20th, Nazareth with 11 points. In 17th, 13 points. In 17th position, Middle Quarters, also having 13 points. Woodlands and Flankers all having 13 points under their belts. In 16th, Holland, they have 18 points. In 14th, Frankfield, they have 19 points. Also, Fairfield, they have 19 points. So 13th position, Mandeville with 22 points. In 12th position, Carisbrook with 25 points. In 11th, 29 points under their belt, that's Fullerswood. In 10th position, New Forest, they have 37 points. In 9th, Wakefield, they have 42 points. In 8th, Barracks Road with 57 points. In 7th, Glen Stewart with 60 points. In 6th, Howard Cook, they have 66 points. In 5th, Mountainside with 74 points. In 4th, Brompton with 75 points. In 3rd, Black River, they have 85 points. In 2nd, Esher with 118 points. And in the top team so far, Corinaldi with 123 points. A slight lead over Esher. It's a two-way battle heading towards the final event this afternoon. More results are coming in as we speak. The high jump not calculated just yet, and the long jump. Those are to be tabulated to see what will change. So we said before, the next event on the track is 800 meters. And 800 is extremely difficult. There are 12 entries. We see other papers, making sure how many are on the field. So 12 are here, 12 are there. The Glen Stewart.
Barbara in with a time of 3:09.63. And LaShawn Williams Wakefield in with a time of 3:60.25. That's the lineup for the Open Girls 800 meter. Latoya Gould, Adele Tracy, Kristen Jordan, Kristen Gordon Powell, and some of famous athletes of this event. Let us see who will be the next future star.
So the 12 competitors are off. And on the outside looks to be Francis of Frankfield trying to muscle away in front. Also there the duo from Glen Stewart, Clark and Jones. And looks to be Clark goes in front of Francis, who settles in second. And in third is Gentles of Wakefield. So that is the top two. So we can give you the 12 entered here. Brian Clark from Glen Stewart in one. Hanif Jones, Glen Stewart in two. Gentles, Wakefield in three. They have Wright of Carisbrook in four. They have Tamara Gale, Black River, at a time of 2:35.85 seconds. Dante Blackwood of Brompton, 2:48.04. They have Jean Morgan of Carisbrook, 2:40.09. Sean Mendez in the mix. Nazareth, 2:40.53. Mendez. Mendez from Nazareth, 2:40.53. So Stewart of middle quarters, 2:45.49. Reed of Corinaldi, 2:49.87. Jordan Cole of middle quarters, 2:51.78. And Francis of Frankfield, 2:54.20.
Oh, Corey Jones is leading. But our teammate is following her.
So the top two.
And
with about 200 meters to go.
Jones is leading ahead of her teammate.
So Jones is out in front.
Trying to hold on that third place.
Coming around the bend. So Jones cruising around, heading into the home stretch. So Jones
what time will she put out on this track?
Cruising around
Her teammate pin up in second.
ahead of Clark. So Jones cruising home.
But no doubt,
So Jones, she takes it. 2:32.90 seconds. Two to one. And top two at the present time. First and second.
That's fast.
So Jones ahead of Pinnock.
Away the confirmed time as the others are now trailing in.
And the girls 800 meters. So Jones gets it. 2:32.90 seconds. That is the flash time.
That was an exciting race. So no doubt about your winner, Taryn Jones of Carisbrook. Second was completion.
So
Also of Carisbrook.
the assignments that was given was a wrong assignment. They had a mix-up between the boys and the girls. So they gave the boys for the girls for the boys. So that has been corrected. But the times was given a while ago was for the boys, not for the girls. So I do apologize about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, this race is a gruesome race.
So the girls had their run a short while ago, which was won by Jones of Carisbrook. And Davicha Pinnock of Carisbrook was second.
So the winning time of Taryn Jones is 2:32.94. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a new record! Courtesy of Taryn Jones of Carisbrook.
So Jones marked 2:32.94 seconds is a new record. She ran
Here are the
2:38.
results for the long jump open for girls. The winner, Lizode Brown, Howard Cook, with a record jump of 4.22 meters. Second, Orania Forbes Brompton, 4.12. Third, Amelia Bleaching Glen Stewart, 4.09. The top three, make your way to the presentation area, please. Fourth, Tanoya Williams Brompton. Fifth, Carissa Powell.
Well, guess what? News coming in about the 200 meters in Kenya. Keep keen on meet. Shakira Richardson continuing on her form, her excellent form, you may say, running 22.07 seconds to win the women's 200 meters. Shelley Fraser Price pulled out due to feeling a niggle in training. She pulled out of that race. 22.07 for Shakira Richardson. She's in spanking form.
Barracks Road, I have IDs for you. For the cricket ball throw open for boys, the winner, Dashani Edwards, Harrisbrook, 60.90. Second, DeAndre Dixon.
So we're getting ready now for the second 800 meters. And this now, these are the boys, line up. So Clark of Glen Stewart, Jones of Glen Stewart, 2:26, 2:31 respectively. Jensens of Wakefield is in 3.
7, Tamar White, Esha, 8, the Troy Brown, Woodlands.
4.
We're asking the top 3, make your way to the presentation area. The
Right of Carisbrook.
DeAndre Dixon.
You have to look out though on the inside. The duo from Glen Stewart. They look phenomenal.
We have a new record
Early out.
over there.
Of Clark and Jones with 2:26 and 2:31.
Robin Jones of Carisbrook on his first attempt.
So this is 800 meters open for boys. Record 2:27.26 seconds. That was a record by Blake set last year, but was broken by Clark to 26.89.
Record that was set last year by Coleman Blake of Glen Stewart, now offset, was smashed in the heat by O'Brien Clark, also of Glen Stewart, at the time of 2:26.89.
Athletes are just lining up. So Clark of Glen Stewart, Jones of Glen Stewart, Gentes of Wakefield, Wright of Carisbrook, Gale of Black River, Blackwood of Brompton, Morgan of Carisbrook, Mendez of Nazareth. You have Stewart of Middle Quarters, Reed of Cornaldy. You have Cole of Middle Quarters and Francis of Frankfield.
Rashawn Morgan, Carisbrook, Deshaun Mendez, Nazareth, Antel Stewart, Middle Quarters, Joel Reed, Cornelly Avenue, Jordan Cole, Middle Quarters, and Omario Francis, Frankfield. That is the lineup for the boys 800 meters. Seymour Newman, Clive Turlong, Roger Hilton, Ronaldo Levy, Tabasky Anderson, Alex Morgan. Just to name a few of our stars of this event. Let us see who will be the future star of the land, 3 and gold.
So seeing what is happening with the officials for the boys 800 meters. Give a reminder of the point standings. Top 5, Cornaldy, they're out in front, 123 points. Esher, they're second, 118 points. Black River, they're third, 85. And Brompton, fourth, 75 points. And fifth, Mountain Side with 74 points. The latest point standings we have here. It should change after the 800 meters. And with 2 events coming in, the long jump and the high jump, that should change the dynamics of things.
On your board. Stand up.
So athletes getting ready for the start of the 800 meters.
Stand up.
Reed of Cornaldy, 2:49.87. What can you do? Well, the record holder goes out in front. And that is Clark of Glen Stewart. He goes in front, followed by his teammate, Jones. That is a top 2 in this boys 800 meters. Oh, athlete has tumbled over. He gets up back. He's okay. He tumbled over, rolled twice, and now he's back up and he's sprinting like he's running at 200 meters. Now leading the pack is Brian Clark. Looking relaxed though. We're not going way out in front.
So we have a new leader that looks to be tomorrow again from Black River.
So the young athlete from Black River, Gale, has gone out in front. Tamario Gale of Black River trying to kill the dollar house of Glen Stewart. So Gale with about a 5-meter lead. He'll be accepting the bell lap very soon. Tamario Gale seems like he has hit a wall somewhat because he's slowing down extremely fast. They're past him. The duo, Clark and Jones. Clark calling on Jones to say, come, we have it covered. Well, there's another athlete has now slipped into 4th. So Carisbrook Wright is in 3rd. So still Clark leading Jones and Wright. That's the top through, but there's another athlete coming through. He has passed athlete from Carisbrook Wright in that 3rd position. I think the man from middle quarters, Stewart, Natal Stewart, now has gone to 3rd. He's trying to break the Glen Stewart party. But that won't be happening today, so says Glenn Stewart supporters. But he's coming back. But now, Jones and Clark. So Clark moving away. So Clark, the record holder, has found another gear. So it's all about Brian Clark winning the gold, and coming through for second is Nathan Stewart of middle quarters, and in third looks to be Hanif Jones of Glenn Stewart. Glenn Stewart 1, Glenn Stewart 3, 2 minutes 27.26 seconds for Brian Clark. 2:27.26, not as fast as he ran in the preliminaries, because he was urging on and his teammates and said, come, let's go. But breaking up the Glenn Stewart party was the man from middle quarters, Nathan Stewart, get the silver. But what a performance from a Brian Clark. He had a lot to give. He could run even much faster than that one.
Are you here?
So the supporters, Glenn Stewart to our right, they're cheering on.
Let's do it.
As they are celebrating the victory in the boys open 800 meters a short while ago, where Brian Clark, he came out on top to win in 2:27.26 seconds. No time on the board just yet for Nathan Stewart of middle quarters. Now it comes, 2:30.77 seconds. And in third, Hanif Jones, his time not on the board, but good run from Brian Clark for getting the gold in the 800 meters open run. A small break comes up. Now we are going back on the track with the 800 meters sprint medley open.
We also have
The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by the INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series is back and hotter than ever. May 4 to 6, Stadium East comes to life as Eastern teams battle for supremacy. May 8 to 10, Central teams take center stage at GC Foster College. May 11 to 13, we go west at Stets. And then the grand final, May 25 to 27, the National Junior Athletics Championships at the National Stadium. The INSPORTS Devon Biscuits Primary Schools Athletic Series, pride, passion, determination, success. Sponsored by
3 girls and
So after the
150
resumption,
meters
we're back
finalists.
on the track
Make your way now to the call room.
with the 200 meters. It's INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Western Region Primary Championships. We had the preliminaries or the semifinals earlier this morning. Now it's time for the finals, starting with the girls class 1, 200 meters. We have class 1 and class 2, 200 meters boys and girls, and the 150 meters class 3. So Alia Dennis from Brompton in 29.19 seconds was her qualifying time. Elistra Foster Carisbrook in 29.20. Venetia Pottinger Howard Cook in 28.31 seconds. Renee Lewis Mountainside in 27.41. Anila Grant of Corinaldi 28.19. You have Zwain Edwards Barracks Road in 28.93. Dejania Blake from Mountainside in 29.14. Alexia Wilson from Middle Quarter, she's in 28.99 seconds. This is the 200 meters final. You have to look in lane 4 for Neil Lewis, the record holder, 27.41 seconds in the semi-final round. She's in full red. On our outside should be Grant of Corinaldi. We saw her, Grant in the 100 meters earlier on, running on fast, placing second in her section. She is a swift Grant, but Lewis is the one to beat in lane 4. Full red for Lewis. Athletes on their marks once again. No Blake from Mountainside in this final. 7 phase of the start. It's the start of the girls 200 meters. As we said before, Grant gets out well from Corinaldi. She now has passed Edwards and has Wilson in her sights. Grant is going well on the inside of Pottinger of Howard Cook in that second position. But here comes Lewis of Mountainside in full red. Now on the eyes of Grant. She goes by Grant. Renee Lewis of Mountainside in full control ahead of Grant. And finishing in third is Pottinger. But Renee Lewis of Mountainside, 27.68 seconds for Renee Lewis, gaining the gold. In second, the silver, Anila Grant of Corinaldi, 27.72 seconds for Renee Lewis, the winning time for Mountainside, the gold. And the silver, Anila Grant of Corinaldi, her time not on the board just yet. And Venetia Pottinger, the bronze, Howard Cook, well, 28.19 seconds. This for Grant of Corinaldi, the silver. And Pottinger from Howard Cook getting the bronze, 29.11 seconds. Congratulations to all three, gold, silver, and bronze, Lewis, Grant, and Pottinger.
Lane 4 in with the fastest time of 26.37. Andre Genus, Mountainside. Lane 5.
So the boys class 1, 200 meters.
Howard Cook. Lane 6.
Javada Samuels from Barracks Road in 28.00 seconds. Richard Anderson, Esher Primary into 28.28. You have Kieran Gavin from Nazareth in 3, having a qualifying time, 26.68 seconds. In 4, you have Andre Genus, Mountainside, 26.37. In 5, Ishmael Wilkins, Howard Cook, 26.62. In 6, you have Malik Turner from Frankfield, 27.11. In 7, Andrew Cole, Corinaldi, 27.89. And Javoy Stewart, Black River, 27.72. In 4, for Mountainside, in full red once again. On the outside is Wilkins of Howard Cook. You have to look out for Wilkins also. Oh, on the outside of Wilkins, that's Turner of Frankfield. So he's going to get a warning. Turner of Frankfield. He was shown, from what we've seen so far, a yellow card. Not an automatic red. They'll warn the field. That's right. So yellow card shown to Turner of Frankfield. Once again, they go on their marks. Genus of Mountainside. He's a favorite. God had sent them away. Brilliant start this from Wilkins of Howard Cook. Wilkins of Howard Cook has gone like a wind. Has passed Turner, Frankfield, and Cole of Corinaldi. Now the man in red and blue. It is Wilkins from Howard Cook having a slight advantage. But here comes Genus of Mountainside, who is swooping around the bend to take the lead. It is Genus of Mountainside to take the gold. And in silver, it looks to be like Gavin of Nazareth coming through for the silver. But 26.43 seconds is the flash time for Genus. Let's see the official time. 26.47. And the gold medal, 26.47. Gold. And Gavin of Nazareth is second. His time not on the board just yet. Now his time comes. 26.84 seconds was close for the bronze, but certainly the gold going to Genus of Mountainside, the silver Gavin of Nazareth. That's boys class 1 200 meters final. So class 2 girls, Bernice Brooks of Black River, she is in 1:30.28 seconds was her qualifying time. Aliana Daly, Black River in 2:30.63. Brianna Gale of Woodlands in 3:29.02 seconds. In 4, Brianna Chin of Wakefield, 28.57 seconds. Amoya Howell of New Forest, 28.98 seconds. You have Akila McDonald in 6 from Howard Cook, 29.72. Kayla Marie Carr from Esha, 29.92. And Akila Marks of Esha, 29.37. Girls class 2, 200 meters final. Brianna Chin, 28.57. She's a favorite. She's in lane 4. Neon vest, neon green. God had sent them away for the start of the girls' class 2, 200 meters. Chin, she has gained on Howell on her outside. She has now passed Howell and McDonald together. She is now looking into the wings of Marks on the outside. Marks is moving well, so too Chin. That is the top 2. You have Chin and Howell has come back. Chin on the inside, Howell on the inside. Chin moving away from Howell. It is Chin not winning the 100 meters but coming through to win the 2. Brianna Chin ahead of Rihanna Gale in second and third. Amoya Howell, 28.61 seconds. 28.67 is the official time. Brianna Chin of Wakefield gaining the gold. Rihanna Gale of Woodlands the silver. And the bronze going the way of Amoya Howell of New Forest. 28.93 seconds for Rihanna Gale in the silver. 20, and in third, it is Howell from New Forest, 29.09.
Lane 1, Azoni Crombie, Corinaldi Avenue. Lane 2, Tyler Gregg, Esther.
So, time for the 200 meters. Class 2 boys, the final 200 meters on the day. Johnny Crombie from Corinaldi, he's in 1. 28.78 seconds. Tyler Gregg of Esher in 2, 29.78. In 3, Brian Dixon of Mountainside, 29.36. Javoni Lawson mid quarters in 4, 28.89. And Claysis Beckford of Howard Cook in 5, 29.12. Kemar Lee, Mountainside in 6, 29.22 seconds. Dwayne Biggs of New Forest in 7, 30.05. And John Price of Woodlands in 8, 29.51. Athletes, they're in the set position. You have to look for Lawson. He ran 28.89 seconds to qualify for the final. Record here is Andre Ginos, 28.60. Class 2 boys, 100 meters, or 200 meters, pardon me. God has sent them away. Great start this for Beckford of Howard Cook. He's in lane 5. Beckford of Howard Cook is moving well. He has gone past Lee and also Biggs of Mountainside and New Ford respectively. He will carry the field in the home stretch. Beckford with a gigantic lead, a mammoth lead. It's a terrible upset. Beckford striding away for the rest of the field. Beckford of Howard Cook. He takes it ahead of Lawson. So Beckford, who had 29.12 seconds in qualifying for the final, having a time now 28.63. That is the flash time. The official time 28.71. So Beckford of Howard Cook getting the gold, 28.71 seconds. The silver is Lawson.
150 meters is next on track.
And that time not on the board just as yet. 29.55 seconds. It's for Lawson over the quarters. He looked exhausted. It's extremely hot in Santa Cruz, St. Elizabeth on the third and final day of the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Western Region Primary Champs, the 2023 edition. Have to pick up one of the sponsors here, Sky Water. When you drink it, seems like you're walking in air.
27.72. Amelia Grant, Cornell Day Avenue, Venetia Pottinger, Howard Cook in third. Fourth was Bishop Foster, Paris Brook. Fifth was Alia Dennis.
So the presentation of medals happening in the infield as we get ready for the 150 meters. This is class 3 coming up. We just had the completion of class 2.
For the class 1 girls 200 meters.
And what's a meet we're having here this afternoon? We'll give you an update to the point standings because we told you before it's two the hard way. When we gave you the last point standings between Cornell and Esher. Cornell, they were 123. Esher, they're 119. Some changes will be happening inside of the last two events, the last 4 events. So the athletes are coming out for the 150 meters. Class 3 girls and boys. And then right after, we have the relays. 800 meters medley and 4x2 to close out the championship. They want to close it a bit earlier than expected due to the forecast of rain in the afternoon. It's a good thinking by the organizers of INSPORT, along with David Riley. Next event on track is the 150 meters on the girls' side. Amelia Shaw from Cardinale, she's in one, the time of 23.38 seconds. Now Shaquilla Ritchie of Clapham, 23.49. Jalika Foster, Black River in 3, 23.18. Renika Reed of Fullerswood, pardon me.
Boys, class 3 girls, 150 meters on track. Amelia Shaw Corinale in 1.
She is in 4, 22.13. Kendra Wright, Black River, 22.43 seconds. She is in lane 5. Chelsea Fisher, Woodland in 6, 22.51. We have Samoya Bramwell from Holland, 23.36. And Athena Johnson from Esher, she's in 8, the time of 23.24. So the athlete in 2. So Richie of Clapham missing in action. Gunn has sent them away. Great start for Foster of Black River on the outside of Foster is Reed of Fullerswood. Reed now has gained on the right of Black River apart. Right of Black River. Reed with a slight advantage. Clock 22.13 seconds in the preliminaries. She has gone in front. No holding back. She's fighting the breeze. You have Renika Reed. It takes a stop spot. The clock stops of 18.12 seconds. That would be a spectacular time, 18.12, but the clock stopped way before she went across the line. 22.66 seconds is the official time for Renika Reed getting the gold from Fullerswood in the girls' class 3, 150 meters. So Renika Reed of Fullerswood getting the gold.
Only parents race, no officials race. Class 3, come up and give your name. The top 8 parents will
So
get
the
to
next
run.
event on the track
The boys are on track. Lane 1, Jamal Thomas, Black
is the
River.
boys 150 meters, class 3.
Kyle Birch, Corinne
Jamal
Allen.
Thomas of Black River in 1, 22.72. Kyle Birch of Corinaldi in 2, 23.07. Tyrone Henry, Mile Goal in 3, 22.52. Shaquan Reed, Glenn Stewart in 4, 20.86. We have Owen James of Holland, 22.03. Dwayne Hewitt, Mountainside in 6, 22.65. Kenardo Redderburn from Flankers in 7, 23.03. And Ryan Foster from Howard in 8, 22.70. You have to look out for Shaquan Reed, the talented Reed, who clocked 20.86 seconds to advance through to the final. He is a record holder in this event, Shaquan Reed. This is class 3 boys, 150 meters.
I
Someone
cannot
get the meters.
find anybody. I don't know why I want to buy you know. I don't have a training camp. I'm gonna get one. All right, next year when I come, I get one training camp for the parents. Bless you.
So still awaiting the start of the boys class 3, 150 meters. Then what's happening there? From Corinaldi. That's Birch from Corinaldi. She's suffering some cramps. He's stretching on the wall. He had a time of 23.07 seconds advancing through to this final. Hopefully he's okay. Everyone looking his way though. Ryan Foster. He's in lane 8 from Howard Cook. I'm still a little bit confused what's happening.
I only have 5 parents, 5 mothers and 2 fathers. 5 mothers and 2 fathers.
It's over by the wall.
Mountainside, New Forest, Glen Stewart,
That's the starter. Will be okay for the time.
6 more mothers and 6 more fathers.
So he's walked off the track and gone over to the wall. So I don't know what's happening with him. Well, they're waiting on him. See if he's okay. Starts up pacing himself. So, Shakara Richardson clocking an impressive 22.07 seconds in Kenya in the 200 meters for women earlier today. Shelley Fraser Price pulling out of that meet yesterday and day before, citing
no officials
felt discomfort in training. So someone has gone over to the young man from Canada, Kyle Birch. Now, if something is wrong with him, he should not run. Simple as that. They're still awaiting what's happening with him. He can't wait for the entire day. So some of the athletes have gone off the track because the sun is extremely hot. This boys class 3 150 meters final. So we're seeing some water being given to one of the officials of Cardinale, going over to that athlete.
Officials race. Mothers and fathers only.
It's a bit confusing what's happening with the youngster.
150 meters.
Seems like he's coming back. He went over to the wall though and started to stretch. Don't know if he was in a bit of pain or felt something, but he was stretching a lot at the wall. And then his coach came over, gave him some water, or one of the officials at Cardinale gave him some water. Hopefully he's okay.
Class 1 boys, 150 meters final on track.
So he's back on the track. He's in lane 2. Athletes on their marks after lengthy wait. It's now time to start the 150 meters. And a beautiful start from the boys class 3, 150 meters. Shaquan Reed in the light blue gets out well. Also going well, it's Hewitt of Mountainside. Hewitt of Mountainside, but Shaquan Reed in the light blue has taken full control. Shaquan Reed sprinting away, the record holder cruising home. Shaquan Reed, he takes it. He takes it ahead of James of Holland and Hewitt of Mountainside. 20.86 seconds. That's a flash time. 20.92 is the winning time for Shaquan Reed. The record stands at 20.86 seconds for Reed. So 20.82 is the official time, the record. But 20.92 seconds was the time he ran in the final. Well, no matter what time you run, you're still the gold medal recipient. Now we're going to have some entertainment. As the next event on the track is 800 meters medley relay. Sprint medley relay 800.
Let's go, mothers. Lane 1. Tashika Stevens, Mountainside. Make your way to lane 1. Lane 2, Nikisha Robinson, New Forest.
So Stevens in 1.
Lane 3.
Robinson in 2. This is a mother's race. Stewart in 3.
Jody and Barrett, Barbary Hall.
Barrett in 4.
Lane 5, Melissa Tucker, Barrett Road.
Tucker in 6.
Lane 6, Nicolette Mullings, Esha.
Mullings.
Make your way quickly on the track. I'll tell you when to stop. Go, 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 lane 1.
So Mullins in 6.
Lane 1. Why are you calling the banner?
Stevens, Robinson, Stewart, Barrett,
Let's go, let's go, let's
Tucker,
go.
and Mullings.
For the 800 sprint medley open. Quickly. Mountainside lane 1, New Forest lane 2. Go quickly, I'll tell you when to stop. Go on the track.
So Stevens,
That's only
Robinson,
5.
Stewart,
Who's
Barrett,
missing?
Tucker, and Mullings. That's 6.
Mountainside in 1. Quickly. New Forest in 2.
So it should be 6.
All right, stop right there.
So the
Go
mother's
over.
way.
Is that enough?
So, don't know. You're not seeing it on your screen just now. Or the mother's race is coming up.
Mountainside in 1.
So Mountainside in 1, New Forest in 2,
Glenn Stewart in 3.
Glen Stewart in 3,
Barbary Hall in 4.
Barbary Hall
Barracks
in
Road
4,
in 5. Stop right there. Come back. Come back. Stop right there. Let's go. Mountainside, you have Tashika Stevens in lane 1. Make some noise.
so Mountainsides,
In lane 2, Nikisha
Stevens.
Robinson, New Forest.
Robinson, is in 2, Stewart of Glen Stewart in 3, Barrett of Barbary Hall in 4, Tucker in 5, Mullings in 6. So let us see with this mother's race. Stevens, Robinson, Stewart, Barrett, Tucker, and Mullings. Stevens in lane 1 looks like she's ready. She looked like Merlin Artie just getting out of the blocks. Well, it was at a 60-meter mark, then they'll carry it back to a 70-meter mark, maybe 80 meters.
Don't take them any further. Please put them back to where they were. So lane 2 has Nikisha Robinson, New Forest. Lane 3, Trudy and Brooks, Glenn Stewart.
Brooks
Lane 4, Jody and Barrett, Barbary Hall.
is in 3.
Lane 5, Melissa Tucker, Barracks
Tucker
Road.
from Barracks
Lane 6,
in 5.
Nicolette Mullings, Esha. And in lane 7, Lacey
Esha.
and Gordon, Black River.
So Gordon of Black River in
Please take
7.
the athletes on the sun, please. Put them under the tent.
So Stevens in 1, Robinson in 2, Brooks, Glenn Stewart in 3, Barrett, Barbary Hall in 4, Tucker from
Anybody who falls
Barracks.
out, but never go that chance. If you're going to do it again, you're not out.
5,
Quickly,
Mullings
the race is on track.
6, and Gordon in 7. Athletes on their marks. 7 facing the start of the mother's race. So starter not happy. Starter not ready.
Mr. Starter, are you good?
Mullings still in the set position though.
On your mark.
Now she's gone back on her marks. In the set position.
Let's go. Let's go with my start. On your mark.
So seems like something happened with the gun.
Go.
And they're off. And it's an even break on the inside. Stevens of Mountainside. We told her before, she looked like Bernie Naughty. She's calling her competitors. Oh my word. Mullings falls over. And Gordon has pulled out. So Mullings fell over from Esha. And Gordon from Black River pulled out. But Tashika Stevens of Mountainside, she has won the mother's race.
Like a big truck.
She was ready. Her form was exquisite. Not in the race, but before. It's all for the games here. So first, second, and third will get basket from the title sponsor, Devon Biscuit, winning the mother's race. You see the father's races later on as we're getting ready now for the 800 meters sprint medley relay. On the girls' side, lane 1, New Forest at a time of 2:30.42 seconds, qualifying for this final. Mountain side into 2 minutes 46.18 seconds. In lane 3, Corinaldi, 2 minutes 19.66 seconds. In 4, Carisbrook, 2 minutes 10.24. In 5, Escher, 2:16.10. In 6, Howard Cook, 2:20.18 seconds. In 7, Barracks Road with 2:28.54. And in 8, Brompton, 2:20.05. So getting their goodies back. We're now back on track. So the first leg is a 100 meters. The second leg is a 100 meters. The third leg, 200 meters. And the fourth leg is a 400 meters. However, only the first leg is on the track right now for the 800 meters sprint medley relay.
800 sprint medley open is on track. 100, 100, and we close with 400 meters.
So 100, 100, 200, then a 400.
Lane 3, Mountainside.
Lane 3. Athletes not on the track just yet.
Lane 4, Carisbrook.
Unless they've changed it. But no, athletes are now going on the track for the first exchange.
Lane 6,
Box 1.
Howard Cook. Lane 7, Barracks Road. Lane 8, Brompton. Mountainside should be on track in lane 2. They are absent from the 800 sprint medley open for girls.
So Mountainside not here, missing in action.
Is Mountainside here?
So Mountainside missing in action from the 800
You have 1
meters
minute to make it to the
sprint medley.
room. Mountainside 800 sprint medley open. Going once. Mountainside going twice.
So in the meantime,
all right, box 1, are we ready?
Athletes are now on the track. Box 1 and box 2, they're on the track.
It's the starter. On your marks.
I'm looking at box 1 though, to be honest. And the athlete from New Forest, she's in lane 2. But the gun has sent them away. Great start for Corinaldi on the outside of Corinaldi's Carisbrook in the green. But moving away, it looks to be Escher Primary. Look like 2:18. A great exchange, 2:18. So the young lady is falling over. So one of the athletes is falling over. So trying to play catch up somewhat is Carisbrook. Carisbrook on the outside. And Corinaldi also there. But going now on this penultimate leg is the 200 meter leg. Barks Road is in the mix. Coming around the bend in lane 8 is Brompton. Brompton in lane 8. Corinaldi on the inside for the final exchange. Brompton hands over in the top position, followed by Corinaldi. And then Howard Cook is in third. And Barracks in fourth. So Brompton, who clocked 2:20.05 seconds in the preliminaries. That is the top 2. So Brompton maintaining the lead. Corinaldi has slipped into that second position. But with a gigantic lead on this final leg, the 400 meters. Brompton, they're looking firm control with 200 meters to go. Can she continue on the same trend, on the same road, on the same avenue? The athlete running the ankle leg for Brompton. She has looked back on her left, making sure that Corinaldi, they're way behind, and that they are at the present time. She slows up somewhat as she comes into the home stretch. Brompton with a gigantic lead. They lead by a country mile. This girls' 100 meter sprint medley relay. Brompton not expected to take this event, but expectations are not what happens. Expectations are not what you want it to be. It's what you believe it can be. And Brompton takes the gold. Corinaldi comes through for the silver. 2 minutes 10.49 seconds. 2:10.49 for Brompton. And Corinaldi finishing in second. Howard Cook in third. Corinaldi's time, 2:15.38 seconds. The favorite, Carisbrook, had a poor exchange on that first box. And that proved their dismal run in this 800 meters girls medley relay.
For the class 2 boys, 200 meters. In first place was Case Beckford, Howard Cook.
The boys now will take center stage. 800 meters sprint medley relay.
Was third, mountainside. Fourth was O'Brien Dix, mountainside. Fifth was Dominic Diggs, New Forest. Sixth was Talon Price.
And the girls, it's time for the boys. Middle quarters.
And eighth, Johnny Crumden.
In lane 1, Corinaldi. In 2, Howard Cook in 3. Barks in 4.
Middle quarters. Lane 2, Corinaldi
Escher.
Avenue.
In 5.
Lane 3, Howard Cook. Lane 4,
So
Barracks Road.
Howard Cook is in 4.
Lane 5, Escher.
They're in the wrong lane.
Lane
Now they
6,
put them in the right lane.
Brompton.
Got Howard Cook.
Lane 7, Black River. Lane 8, Mountainside.
So I'm checking to see though.
Richanda Anderson Escher, I have your
Was in lane
ID.
1.
Richanda
So no middle
Anderson
quarters. Corinaldi
Escher,
in
I
1.
have
There's a
your
lot of mix-up
ID.
going on though.
We're still awaiting the fathers.
So Corinaldi should be in lane 1.
Fathers, fathers, make your way.
And they are in
to
lane
the
1.
announcing area
Howard
and give
Cook.
your names.
In 2. In 3, you have Barracks Road.
Box 1 is ready.
In 4, Escher Primary. In 5, Brompton. In 6, Black River. And 7, Mountainside.
On your marks. Middle quarters, absent from lane 1.
Athletes on their marks. 7 facing the starter, no middle quarters in this boys 800 meters sprint medley relay final. First leg, 100 meters. God has sent them away. A great start. This is from Brompton. They are in lane 6. In lane 8 is Mountainside. Mountainside is moving well. Also doing well is Barracks Road. Barracks Road handing over in the top position. They're in white. Barracks Road on this back stretch on this second leg, which is another 100 meters. So Barracks Road moving well, motoring well. Barracks Road. No, not the greatest exchange for Barracks Road, but Barracks Road, based on the stagger, having a slight advantage. But you have to look at Black River, who is in lane 7. Barracks Road and Black River, we're out in front. Also is Mountainside. So that is the top 3. So coming around the bend, this is looking to be is Black River and Brompton. So in 6, that's Brompton. On the outside, Mountainside. So Brompton with a slight advantage. Mountainside is there. They're falling into 3rd. Now cruising around, looking like Howard Cook on that back stretch. But they're slowing down.
Those boys running with the athletes.
So they're bunched together with about 200 meters to go.
So the 400 meter leg.
So Clues are coming around into the home stretch. They're bunched together with about 4 or 5 athletes right in the mix. One side that dropped off the chart. But here once again, with about 40 meters to go. So Black River having a slight advantage. Heading home for its 800 meter sprint medley relay. And the Black River will get it. And Brompton is third. So, second, I'll tell you in a very short while. Seems to be Escher though. Not sure about that jersey. But that was a good run in the 800 meters sprint medley relay. Black River gaining the top spot, 208.91 seconds for Black River gaining that gold.
We might get some rain, and so we had to push the meet ahead. Thank you so much. Thank you as well to the athletes.
So the next event on track is the final event of this INSPORTS Devon Biscuit. It's all about the Western Region Primary Championships at the grounds of Stets, St. Elizabeth Technical High to be exact. 4x2 to take center stage. We saw the 800 meter sprint medley relay a short while ago. Now 2 more events to close out, and then we give you the final point standings to see who have won this region.
The final race will come at 2:30.
So the final race coming up at 2:30.
By 2:15.
So final race coming up at 2:30 for the 4x200 meters.
Competitors be at the call room at 2:15.
So Brompton, Glen Stewart, Escher, Carisbrook, Carnaldi, Black River, Wakefield and Howard Cook. And a reminder though, what has happened is that because of the weather forecast for rain in the afternoon, they decided to push up the time to end the meet early as best as possible. Because when rain comes here, rain do come in Santa Cruz. So that comes up at 2:30.
2 girls, 200 meters. Brianna Chin, Wakefield.
Next hour or so, wow.
Was first. Brianna Keane, Woodland was second. Third, Amoya Howell, New Forest. Fourth, Akeelia Marks, Esher. Fifth, Keelia McDonald, Howard Cook. Sixth, Kayla Marie Kerr.
We'll take here a quick break here from the grounds of Stets. Third and final day, the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Western Region Primary Track and Field Championships.
Woodlands.
So let's give you the top 10 in point standings. You're asking for it, clamoring for it. So give you the top 10, the latest point standings. These are the 35 events scored. From the 40, Wakefield, they're 10th with 55 points. Carisbrook, they're 9th with 62.5 points. Barks Road, they're 8th with 79 points. In 7th, Glen Stewart, they have 96 points. In 6th, Black River, 100.5 points. Brompton, they come next with 106 points. In 4th, Howard Cook, 111 points. Mountainside, they're 3rd with 120 points. Esher, they're 2nd with 143 points. But Coronaldi, they're leading with 162 points. So I'll give you the top 10 once again. Wakefield, 55 points in 10th. In 9th, Carisbrook, 62.5 points. In 8th, Barks Road, 79 points. 7th, Glen Stewart, 96 points. In 6th, Black River, 10.5 points. In 5th, you have Brompton with 106 points. Black River, 100.5 points, pardon me. In 4th, Howard Cook, 111 points. In 3rd, Mountainside, 120 points. In 2nd, Esher, 143 points. And in 1st, you have Coronaldi with 162 points. And that's after 35 events scored. So some more to be calculated, tabulated. And then I know there'll be a difference in the point standings after those are tabulated. 2 more events to go. So the boys long jump open. So that will change in terms of the point standings. So the next event to close out this championship, INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Western Region Primary School Track and Field Championships, comes up at 2:30. So we'll be back at about 2:20 to bring you more as you look ahead to the final event on the track, the western end, and give you the latest point standings, because point standings are still being tabulated as we speak. We gave you the last point standings we have. The top 10, Wakefield 55, Carisbrook 62.5 in 9th, Barks Road then 8th, 79 points, Glen Stewart followed with 96 points, Black River they have 100.5 points, Brompton 106 points, Howard Cook 111 points, they're in 4th. In 3rd, Mountainside 120 points, and in 2nd, Esher with 143 points, and 1st, Carnally with 162 points. That is the top 10 in the points category. So, but guess what? That's not the latest, because events happened, at least 4 events happened after that, or 3 events happened after that. So we're waiting on that updated point standings. So when we come back about 2:20, we'll give you that updated point standings along with the final event on the cards, the 4x2 for boys and girls, to close out the 2023 edition of the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Western Region Primary Champs. Until then.
champion girl, Brianna Chin, Wakefield. Class 2 champion boy, Jaconi Lawson. Class 3 champion girl, Renika Reed, Fullerswood. Giovanni Lawson of Middle Quarters. Class 2 champion boy. Class 3 champion boy, Shaquan Reed, Glenn Stewart. Class 4 champion girl, Deborja Morris, Chester Castle. Class 4 champion boy, Jamaria Webb, New Forest. Overall champion girls, Renika Reed, Fullerswood, and Renee Lewis, Mountainside. Overall champion boy, Shaquan Reed, Glenn Stewart. Make your way now to the presentation area. Events, please. Sasha. Coaches of Carisbrook, New Forest, and Brompton, you're needed at the referees area. Coaches Carisbrook, New Forest, Brompton, the referees need you. Sasha. Colleen, come here, come here, come here, come here. Four by 200 meter relay competitors, make your way to the call room. 4 by 200 meter relay competitors, make your way now to the call room. You should be at the call room by 2:30. It's now 13 minutes after 2, so you still have some time. Be at the call room by 2:30. 4 by 200 meter relay open finalists. Be at the call room by 2:30.
Just giving you a bit of results from the Kip Keino Classic that was earlier today. And as you would have known, Shelley and Fraser Price would have pulled out of the Kip Keino Classic with very late pull out. Shelley reported that she has a knee injury and thus she pulled out. She would have traveled overseas to get treatment. T.T. Terry, the American T.T. Terry.
For the girls, receiving the bronze medal, Casey and Salmon, Glenn Stewart, 2 minutes 45.93. Boys go to the side. It's the Walters. Receiving the silver medal, Davish Pinnock, Harrisbrook, 2 minutes 37.40. And the gold medal, Torian Jones, Harrisbrook, record run, 2 minutes 32.94. If those are the 800 sprint medley athletes, please come back this side. We're not presenting the 800 sprint medley now. There's protest. Please get them, Andrea. Sprint medley athletes, come back this side.
As I was saying earlier, T.T. Terry won the women's 100 in 10.86 seconds.
Sprint medley athletes, come back this side.
And she won ahead of Zoe Hobbs, 10.97. Shakara Richardson, you would have heard it earlier, won the 200 in a meeting record, that is, 22.07. Shakara Richardson won by about 5 to 7 meters. So it seems as if Shakara Richardson is back.
The silver medal was on Morgan Harrisbrook, 2 minutes 30.77. And the gold medal, O'Brien Clark, Glenn Stewart, 2 minutes 27.26.
Omanyala, he of Kenya, top man in the sprint. He won the 100 meters in 9.84 ahead of Benarek of the USA, 9.98. So we had some very fast time. Aaron Brown of Canada won the men's 200 in 20.12. Had some very fast times today at the Kip Keino Classic. Many would remember last year Shelley and Fraser ran 10.62 to win at the Kip Keino Classic. Some very fast times today. J3's all-comers meet at the National Stadium later on this afternoon. The juniors starts at 3 o'clock and the seniors starts at 5 o'clock.
And the gold medal, Robin Jones, Harrisbrook, 5.05, a new record for him. Now for the class champions, sprint medley competitors, please go back to your areas. As soon as I get the results, I'll call them again. Congratulations to the medal winners. Andrea, what event is that? Is that sprint medley? 4x200 meter relay competitors. And to go now to the call room. 4x200 meter relay finalists. Make your way now to the call room. Are the class champions in the area? Mrs. Brown, Walker Brown. Class champions, please go to the presentation area. Renee Lewis, Mountainside, Karen Gavin, Nazareth, Brianna Chin, Wakefield. Brianna Chin, so it's supposed to be in the 4x2, I imagine. Devon Lawson, Mountains, Middle Quarters. Renika Reed, Fullerswood, Shaquan Reed, Glenn Stewart.
So calling on the names of the class champions and overall champions for the regional Western meet under the INSPORTS umbrella, sponsored by Devon Biscuit. Primary champs taking center stage. The big shebang at the National Stadium next few weeks, 24th. 3 days, fun-filled activities. We'll be there for all 3 days. As we get ready for the 4x2 to close out the show. Just awaiting the final point standings before we start the 4x2, and that's not what the final, I should say the up-to-date point standings. Before we close out on the regional. It's getting cool and bleak over the grounds here. And I'm wondering to myself why it took so long to run a 4x2. I know the athletes need to rest. And some of the athletes may have ran the 800 meters medley relay, so they're giving them time to recover. But Carnaldi, they're leading in the points department, 162 to Escher, 143. Mountainside, 120. Good performances all around.
200 meter relay finalists. Final call for you at the call room.
So 4x2 relay finalist. So shift in times though, to be honest. We were scheduled to finish about something to 4 this afternoon, but due to the weather forecast of rain in the afternoon, they have decided to push up the events. President of the J3s, we spoke to him at Central Championships. He's in the house, Mr. Garth Gill. I know he'll be going back to town very soon because of the all-comers meet happening at the National Stadium this afternoon. It's good to see the president of the Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association in the house. He was over by GC Foster College. He was coming from school. He's a high school principal. You'll be awarding, or you'll be handing out the medals, I think, to the respective class winners.
Medal presentation now
So
for the
medal
class
presentation.
champions.
So class winners, class champions. An overall champion. They get some cash prize.
Let's start at the class 4. Mr. Garfield, president of the J3s, will present the class champions. Class 1 champion girl, Renee Lewis, Mountainside.
Class 1 champion girl, Renee Lewis of Mountainside. She will accept the trophy from Mr. Garth Gill. So Lewis did extremely well.
Class 2 champion girl, Brianna Chin, Wakefield.
So class 2 champion girl, Brianna Chin from Wakefield. I saw Brianna Chin earlier on.
Renika Reed, Fullerswood.
I know she'll be competing the 4x2. She finished second in the 100, winning the 200.
Class 4. Champion girl, Deborah
Class 4. Champion girl.
Let's go now to the boys. Class 1 champion boy.
Class 1 champion boy. Young man from Nazareth, getting his trophy from the president of the J3s.
Class 2
champion boy, Giovanni Lawson from middle quarters. So Lawson from middle quarters, Class 2 champion.
Class 3 champion boy, Shaquan Reed, Glenn Stewart.
Class 3 champion boy, Shaquan Reed from Glenn Stewart. A young athlete with immense talent.
Class 4 champion boy, Jamaria Webb, New Forest.
Jamaria Webb from New Forest, Class 4 champion. And a few supporters left from New Forest are bellowing out. Now the overall champion gets 30,000. However, overall champion on the boys' side, on the girls' side, however, it is shared. It's shared between all.
Overall champion girls, Renika Reed, Fullerswood, and
Renika Reed and Renee Lewis. Renika Reed and Renee Lewis, they're sharing the overall champion girl. And they're sharing the check of 30,000.
So they will each get
15,000 towards their tuition.
Brian is standing by to present them with their check. He's the brand manager, Devon Biscuit. They'll now get gift bags courtesy of Devon Biscuits.
The overall champion girls performed excellent for their schools.
Now Shireen Bryan, brand manager,
Shireen Bryan,
give them a round of applause,
brand manager
everybody.
at Devon Biscuit.
$30,000
$30,000 check they have to share.
The overall champion boy will share the check with himself.
So overall champion boy.
He will get a check valued at $30,000 from Devon Biscuit. Shaquan Reed.
Shaquan Reed. For Glenn Stewart, we told you before, this youngster is an immense talent.
President of the J3s.
He's a major talent though, this youngster. From Glenn Stewart, Shaquan Reed.
Now he'll get a gift bag courtesy of Devon Biscuit.
Receiving the gift bag from Devon Biscuit. I see you
Now
the
for his check,
symbolic check.
From Devon Biscuit.
A symbolic check from Shireen Bryan, a marketing manager at Devon Biscuit. He's a happy camper.
Congratulations, Mr. Reed. Mr. Reed, I'm told that you're to give me $10,000 out of that. What was I know?
So those are the
That's joking.
class winners receiving their awards, individual awards. I think one or few you never saw, especially Chin. I think she's over by the marshalling era for the 4x2. That's what I think. I may be incorrect in my thinking. I'll wait the athletes to come over. It's now 2:33 though. I thought the athletes would have been over from the call room. They're not over just as yet. They're entering the lower end of the field.
I know Brianna Chin is going to run. Where is the Borgia Morris of Chester Castle? Chester Castle? Please send the Borgia Morris.
As the athletes show off their medals and their trophies and their goodie bags. So every time they make their way to the podium, they receive a goodie bag from Devon Biscuit. So if you go to the podium 4 times, you're 4 times lucky.
So the final races, the girls 4x200 meter relay open.
I'm seeing
and the boys 4x200 meter
some athletes
relay
over by the
open.
call room, not on your
All the athletes
picture.
for this event should be at the call room.
I want to give you the updated point standings as we get them. We haven't received them just as yet though. But I know the last point standings we got were not the updated point standings. If it was, I'd have miscalculated. See David Riley, meet manager in your picture, is walking across the tent. So athletes still in the call room area. 4x2 for girls will be the next event, the penultimate event of the 2023 championship. And we have on the boys' side 4x2 had the medley relay, 800 meters earlier on, then 200 meters. All of that we saw on the track. Now the athletes are coming across from the call room. Finally, the ladies are making their way to come on the field. And you're not seeing it in your picture, but they're there in your picture at the lower end of the field. As they make their way onto the field for the 4x2. The penultimate event, the 2023 run of the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Western Region Track and Field Championships. Athletes are now on the field.
Avenue, Black River, Wakefield, Howard Cook.
So the penultimate event is on the track. Brompton in 201.25 seconds. The girls 4x2 relay. Glenn Stewart is in 2.
Coach of middle quarters, you're needed.
Esher Primary in 3.
Coach of middle quarters, you're needed at the records area.
Carisbrook in 4 at a time of 1:56.49 seconds. Esher Primary's time was 1:58.14, and Carnaldi 1:59.25 seconds. They're in lane 5. Black River, blue and gold, 2:05.89 in 6. Wakefield in 7, 2:00.67, and Howard Cook in lane 8, 1:58.15 seconds.
Set.
It's the start of the penultimate event. The girls 4x2 meters relay open. INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Western Region Primary Championship. We look on the favorite for this event, none other than Carisbrook. They are the record holders. Are gaining on Coronaldi. They're on full green. They're gaining and passing Coronaldi on their outside. Carisbrook on this opening leg of the girls open 4x2. The smooth sailing for Carisbrook. They exchange the baton in the top spot on the outside. Howard Cook is there, but Carisbrook in the middle of the pack. They will carry the field on the front stretch. Not home just as yet, but out on the outside. Howard Cook is there, but on the inside in full green is Carisbrook. They stand a chance of winning this event. They are the record holders on this penultimate exchange. It is Carisbrook, then Howard Cook. So, Howard Cook now fighting for that second spot. Esher, they're in 3rd. Black River in 4th. Carnaldi, they're in 5th. Going back to the top of the pack. Carisbrook is fighting and for the top spot with Howard Cook. Esher in 3rd on this penultimate exchange. Carisbrook now leaving Howard Cook behind. Brilliant run from Carisbrook, 3rd leg run out for this penultimate exchange, or final exchange. Says Carisbrook, they're off to the races. Howard Cook still in 2nd, Esher in 3rd. But here comes Grant of Coronaldi. Coronaldi's Grant is moving from 4th to 3rd. She's trying to reel into 2nd for Coronaldi, but to the front of the pack. Still Carisbrook, the favorite, the record holder. They're in front, but Grant has put Coronaldi in 3rd. But it is Carisbrook to take it ahead of Howard Cook, and then followed by Coronaldi, and then Black River, Esher, pardon me, is 4th. So 1:56.10, 1:56.10 for Carisbrook, 1:56.10, bettering the time of 1:56.49 they set in the preliminaries. It's a new record for Carisbrook. They broke the record, which was broken in the prelims. 1:56.10. So 1:56.49 was this record they set yesterday in the preliminaries. 1:56.10. Carisbrook supporters are in the stands. They have come to life. So the final event, the 4x2 for boys. In lane 2, you have 7 teams. Flankers, full blue.
Who helped to make this meet a success.
Esher Primary in red and black.
Thank you to the personnel from INSPORTS.
Howard Cook
Give the personnel from INSPORTS a round of applause,
in
everybody.
4. Carnaldi, they're in 5. Black River,
Spence Error.
they're in 6. Carisbrook,
One is
we're full
thanks to
green
Devon Biscuits.
in
Big
7.
applause to Devon
And Mountain
Biscuits.
Side with full red in lane 8.
Thank you
Black
to
River, blue and gold.
Thank you to Tech Publishing. The final event.
So flankers, full blue in 2. Esher in 3. Red and black in 4. Howard Cook,
Flankers.
red and blue. Carnaldi, pink and blue.
Lane 3,
I'm saying pink. I don't know if I'm
Lane 4,
right with that
the
color.
record holders, Howard Cook, with a record time of 1 minute 50.
Black River.
34.
They're in
In
6.
lane 5, Corinaldi Avenue.
In 7,
Lane 6, Black
Carisbrook,
River.
full green.
Lane 7,
And lane 8,
Carisbrook.
the mountainside,
Lane 8,
full red.
Manchester. Box 1, are you ready?
Well, I'm looking to the right to the hills, though. Doesn't look
Box 1.
pretty at all. As it did this morning. It was
Ready.
sunny. Now the breeze is coming over.
On your marks.
South to west. Athletes on their marks for this final event in the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Western Region Primary Championships.
7 teams on track.
And the gun has sent them away. Carisbrook, they got up ahead of the pack.
Record holders
They are in lane 7,
in
but they were not
red
called back. Carisbrook with a momentous lead they've gained on Mountainside. Mountainside feeling the presence of Carisbrook. Mountainside in lane 8 in full red. Now on the inside, Escher is getting well. They've gone past Howard Cook on the outside. So extending the baton, looks like Escher. Carisbrook is there. Carisbrook has gone past Mountainside on the second leg. On the first exchange, Carisbrook there in lane 7. Corinaldi there in second. Howard Cook wants to come back in the play. Escher is there in third. Mountainside, they're onside in lane 8. But it is Carisbrook for this penultimate exchange. The boys 4x2. They hand over the baton in the top position. Corinaldi there in second. Howard Cook there in third. Mountainside fourth. And then followed by Escher in fifth. Black River sixth and Flankers in seventh. Going back to the top of the pack, it is Carisbrook with a monumentous lead. Here comes Corinaldi and Howard Cook in third. Escher now they've gone into fourth. Mountainside have dropped back to fifth for the final exchange. Carisbrook all alone. Corinaldi is there, and so too Howard Cook. But Carisbrook high knee lifts with 150 meters to go. Carisbrook is cruising around, heading into the home stretch. They're all alone. The girls won the 4x2, and the boys doing the same street, on the same street, on the same avenue, repeating what the girls did to win the 4x2, this time on the boys' side. Corinaldi finishing in second, Howard Cook in third, Escher fourth, Mountainside in fifth, and Black River finishing in sixth, and Flankers will come up in seventh. The winning time is 1 minute 55. 1:55.86 on the clock for second. So we are waiting to see the winning time. 1:55, and it's not on the board just yet. 1:58 on the board for third. But Carisbrook getting the gold in the final event in the INSPORTS Devon Biscuit Western Region Primary Track and Championships. I have not given you the winning time just yet because I have not seen it on the board. Well, I've given times for all of the competitors. Now we are waiting the final point standings and the announcement of the winners.
Well done.
Carisbrook winning the boys and the girls 4x2.
National Championships, May 25 to 27. Finalists from each region will be at the National Championship. Brianna Chin Wakefield, please go to the presentation area for your trophy. That's the Class 2 Girls Champion Trophy. Rodri Robinson, my co-announcer, he did an amazing job. Put your hands together for Rodri Robinson. 800 meter runner from Sticks. Rodri, how was the 3 days for you?
Well, it was interesting to see that Carisbrook took both relays. The girls breaking the record that they set in the heats, and the boys blowing away everybody else. So it was a very good race.
Thank you, Rodri. Well, that was Rodri Robinson, my co-announcer. Damon Donkey was here, but unfortunately he could not be here today. Put your hands together for Damon Donkey, everybody. So we await the results for the 4x200 meter relay. We await the results for the 800 sprint medley. And we have presentations. Andrea, kindly come to me, please. Colin. And if you look over on the hillside, I see the rains coming. So thank you to all the coaches for making the meet finish approximately 1 hour ahead of time. Put your hands together for the coaches, everybody. The ground staff here at St. Elizabeth Technical. What a staff we have. Put your hands together for the ground men, the groundsmen. They did gonna not clap them good. Make some noise. Red Cross or medical team, make some noise for Red Cross. Here are the 4x200 meter relay for boys. Harrisbrook, the winners, 152.81. Rinaldi Avenue second, Howard Cook third.
152.81 for Carisbrook.
Top three. Esha was fourth. Mountainside fifth.
For boys.
Black River sixth and seventh. Flanders.
Bleak conditions coming over the ground here at Stets. As I said before, the weather forecast was for rain in the afternoon. So everyone is just preparing. To vacate.
Open. The girls, Harrisburg the winners, 156.10. Go to the presentation area now.
So presentation area.
Once the rain gets
Presentation
here,
area.
Howard Cook second, Rinaldi third.
Have not heard the final point standings just yet. Celebrating that. There were some protests that were lodged, especially for the 800 meters medley relay. So that has not been sorted out just yet.
For the girls, Harrisbrook, Howard Cook, and Rinaldi Avenue. Let's go. Of course, the staff from Fortis Timing, they did an amazing job as well. Put your hands together for Fortis Timing, everybody. Well done. Our meet manager or meet director must be saying, why isn't she bigging me up? He doesn't really like it, but I have to do it. Big up to our meet director, Mr. David Riley.
Still awaiting the final point standings to wrap up our broadcast here and to see the check issue out to the winning team, which has not been announced just yet. So they've not released it just yet.
4x200 girls and boys medal winners, please go to the area now. Once the rain gets here, that's it.
So feel the cool breeze.
Sprint medley open, ready now.
And light showers. And they're taking their sweet time though.
The 800 sprint medley open, ready.
To go to the medal podium.
The girls there, Harris Brook, Howard Cook, Marinalda Avenue for the girls. For the boys, Harris Brook, Marinalda Avenue and Howard Cook. Big up to the students from St. Elizabeth Technical who helped to make the meet run smoothly.
Yeah, babe. Another meet, huh? I walk up now from there. Come down, we don't know that.
So 4th place to 10th place, overall winners, they will get $75,000. The top 3 schools will be presented with their prizes today. 150,000, 200,000 second, 250,000 for first. For caterers,
as you just heard, that 250,000, 200 and 150,000, first, second and third in this Western Regional Championship, as it has been for the Eastern and the Central. However, although the prizes have been told in terms of how much for what placing, teams have been announced in those positions as yet.
Are we ready at the presentation area? The rain is coming.
So they're taking their time at the presentation area though. And I don't think they realize what's happening.
So we're just handing them their medals? Is that what's happening?
So a lot of questions are being asked in terms of the meet and the presentation of the symbolic check to the respective teams. That can't be done just yet. As we don't know who are the winners just yet for first, second and third. So we're not gone just yet, just awaiting the final point standings. Let's have a word with the officials a short while ago. Protest was lodged in the sprint medley. So that has been resolved. So within the next 5 minutes, I've been told that we'll get the latest of the last point standings. See which team has come out on top. A wonderful championship. Corinali, they were leading the last time we heard. 162 points. Esher, they were second, 143. Mountainside were third, 120. Howard Cook, 111. And Brampton, 106. Black River, 100.5. Glen Stewart, 96. Barracks Road, 79. Carisbrook, 62.5. And Wakefield, they had 55 points under their belts. That was the top 10, the last point standings that was announced that we have. So we are waiting the final point standings after the completion of the relays, the 800, the 200. And we see now the breeze getting heavier, so we know that the rain is going to come with some of that breeze that we're experiencing right now. I don't think you can see it on your screen.
For the 800 sprint medley open.
So revised results for the 800 sprint medley relay.
The winning team, Corinale Avenue, 2 minutes 15.38. That's a new record. Second, Esher. Third, Howard Cook. Teams go now to the presentation area. Fourth was Barracks Road.
So revised results
Brompton, and the New Forest
for
was
the
disqualified.
800 meters sprint relay. 3 teams were disqualified. New Forest, Brompton, was also disqualified.
So Carisbrook has the record of 2 minutes 10.24. Corinale Avenue, Esher and Howard Cook go to the presentation area. 800 sprint medley open for girls.
As bleak conditions coming over the ground, presentation ceremony. A presentation to be had right now. Corinale. Sprint medley. 3 teams got disqualified, that sprint medley relay. So the lightning in the background in the hills.
Now for
And
the
the thunder
boys,
rolling.
800 sprint medley open.
And the boys, 800 sprint medley open. After 3 teams were disqualified on the girls' side.
The winning team, Black River.
Black River
Second,
declared
Mountainside.
the champions.
Third, Howard Cook.
Mountainside
Esher.
second.
Fifth,
Howard Cook
Corinale
third.
Avenue. Barracks Road and Brompton was
Barracks Road and Brompton was disqualified in that
So here are
those
the
2
point
races.
standings.
So the point standings, I think this is the
overall
final point
of the
standings.
41 events scored.
The 41 events scored.
In 27th place, Grovetown with 1 point. In 26th place is Pondside with 4 points. 25th is Capon with 6. 24th. 24th was Malgully with 7 points. In 23rd is Chester.
So we give you the top 10 as it comes out.
21 place is Bunbury Hall
And
with 10 points.
the fact is, I don't think much changed with the top 10. Wakefield was 10th at the time. Anything can happen.
In 18th place is Flankers with 24.5.
So Flankers, 24.5 points in 18th. 17th, Mandeville with 25 points. In 14th place is Woodlands with 36 points. In 12th, Nazareth with 40 points. Fullerswood, 11th
Fuller's will tie with Nazareth along with 40 points.
with 40
New
points.
Forest,
New Forest,
47 points.
47 points.
10th is Wakefield.
Wakefield,
7 points.
67 points.
Barnes Road with 86.5 points.
86.5 points.
Is Glen Stewart with
98 points. Glenn Stewart. 100.5 points. 5. Brampton 110 points. Fifth, 125 points. Black River. 129 for Mountainside. Howard Cook, their third. 146 points for Howard Cook. Mountainside, their fourth. Third is Howard Cook with 146 points. So Howard Cook, who was fourth the last time we spoke, well, they jumped to third and Mountainside to fourth. So Howard Cook, 146 points for Howard Cook in third.
They will receive $150,000.
They receive, as said, $150,000 going their way. In second place, Esher, 172 points. And the champions, Cardinaldi, 208 points. So the champions, Cardinaldi, 208 points. Esher second, 172 points. And Howard Cook third, 146 points.
Where is Howard Cook?
So they're waiting for the team. Howard Cook.
Going once, Howard Cook twice. Howard Cook 3 times.
And second is Esher, who will receive $200,000 for placing second at regionals.
Howard Cook, go to the podium quickly. Quickly.
So Cardinaldi and Esher is there, but Howard Cook is not. Don't see Howard Cook just yet.
Esher and Coronado Avenue, please come to the presentation area.
With the
Quickly,
wind
please. We want
blowing
to get off
heavily.
the grass.
Few students from Howard Cook are here,
Howard
as
Cook
you see on your
receiving
screen,
their third place check of
receiving their third place check
$150,000.
of $150,000. 3 representatives of Howard Cook and
Let's go
representing
quickly.
third,
Quickly.
photo ops. Congratulations to
Children,
Howard
get off
Cook,
the grass.
146
Those children
points.
running on the grass, get off the grass, please. Thank you, Howard
Second.
Cook. In second place, Esher.
Esher in second
Make your
place.
way, Esher.
Esher, make
run
your way.
over to the podium quickly.
So,
Esher, go to the podium quickly.
so Esher will go to the podium as quick as possible.
Quickly, Esher.
I'm feeling the drops right now, and they'll accept their check of $200,000 for finishing in second at regional.
Stand by.
The $200,000 for second place and their trophy.
Let's go quickly, Esher. It's raining already.
And the rain is coming down as we speak. And they'll get their check, pictures will be taken, and they'll disperse for finishing second. And then it will be time for Cardinaldi.
And the winning school, Coronado Avenue.
They go to the podium.
Coronado Avenue. Coronado Avenue, quickly. The rain is coming. God bless you all. And see you all next year.
So Cardinaldi will accept their check at the podium as Esher dispersing. And athletes from Esher dispersing. Cardinaldi will accept their check now at the champions of the regional. Pictures still being taken though, but they don't like rain. The photographers don't realize rain is coming, so they don't have time for that. So now the winners will celebrate, and that's where we end up.